you. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Rising to the top, closing warm me up. But I'm out of luck, getting closer to my slowly rise. I don't know my way, I did a nightstand wide awake. Can't find words to say, my eyes and veins. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. You can need somebody to save me. Stumble around, I'm awake, but it's hazy. Think I'm out of my bed on the daily. Feel like you hate me, your mind going crazy. Now that I feel like there's nothing to lose, the drugs and the booze are basically all that I consume. So I'm taking a history from you too. Let's just figure nothing that you can do. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months. Love sick. I'm just killing time till the drugs hit. Love sick. Haven't felt the touch in months.
Taking off of these pills, I don't think never taking off of these pills. I don't think I'll have to feel a thing. And all the blood that I spilled, I'll be tempted by your wedding ring. You give me a second, I swear to God I'll take it back. You want my blessing, I'll give this fucker a heart attack. I feel judged from everybody around me. Low key, I know that they hate me. Take your time. Take your time. I feel judged from everybody around me. Low key, I know that they hate me. Take your time. I feel judged from everybody around me. Low key, I know that they hate me. Taking off of these pills, I don't think I'll have to feel a thing. And all the blood that I spilled, I'll be tempted by your wedding ring. Never taking off of these pills, I don't think feel judged from everybody around me. Low key, I know that they want me. Can't sleep, there's monsters below. If you really got it, baby, come and fucking show me. Can't play with me on my strings again. Tell me that it's right when you know it's wrong. If you wish safe, then you know you're never hopeless. If you're not a bitch, then you might as well be choking. Can't sleep, there's monsters below. You might as well be choking.
Little effort. circle small cause I don't like to make new friends. Always leads to ends and I can't depend. They just like my style, they wanna take my plans. I got all these dreams but only got 2 hands. Do it by myself and show them all I can. Try to kill myself but no, I guess I can. Yes I can, no, I guess I can. I can't seem to do it with a simple plan. Sitting all alone in my hideaway. Come and take these drugs, we can fly away. I need to get out bad. I feel the shit is coming, make me wish I'm dead. And I can never fight it, all I see is red. Your text that said you love me, but it's left on red. It's left on red, I need to get out bad. I feel the shit is coming, make me wish I'm dead. And I can never fight it, all I see is red. So your text that said you love me, but it's left on red. Yeah, it's left on red.
Oh my god, did she just rate you a 0? Bot? What the? You get out of here, you're fired, bot. Say you're sorry.
Apologies, Pantera. I'm kind of bugged.
Yeah, she's bugged, man. I blame the USB bug that we suffered from. She's bugged out. 0? She left out a 1. And another 0, 100. She meant 100, I promise. Yeah, we'll fix that bug. It's called the 0 bug. But yo, Matt, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're enjoying your day off. Happy Valentine's Day. And yo, Scared Milk, hope you had a really good weekend. Vadeblade, Pantera, 07, hope you're all doing awesome. But yo, I want to play some Taiko. We're gonna Taiko about it, we're gonna jam the songs, and if the fingers get tired, we'll switch up to something else. We were playing Stray on Saturday and it got cut off short because shit kind of malfunctions. I have no explanation. It's a curse, a bug, I don't know, it's something. But we'll see, we'll see. I might switch up to Stray or something else. We'll just see how the day goes, man. Uwu, did you get it? You got the Uwu, Matt. Let's see. Will I also get the Uwu? Yo, hey, Vadeblade, I hope that, the key switch shopping is going good. Hopefully anything that I shared with you is actually like relevant for what you're looking for, but I figured if I have some information, I've gotten way into keyboards and switches. I've tried so many, so figured I can give you a few links. Yeah, exactly. When I finish Stray, Far Cry 3 is what's up. But I think we're almost done with Stray. There's only just a tiny bit left. It seemed like it was ending out, and I was just kind of talking around and doing stuff in game and got cut off short. So I feel like it's, since I did not see the credits, it's not completely over. And I don't want to move on until I know it's completely over. You know what I mean? I feel like there's 5 minutes left. You got the OO? Thanks for checking. I have something in my eye now. Yeah, that's cool. I think those will work out. Yeah, I need to play Stray. It's been fun. It's been fun. I've been avoiding any gameplay of it, so no, I'm not gonna spill any spoilers for you. I want you to enjoy it. It was fun though. I really liked it. Oh yeah, you got it to work? I remember you were saying that you could not open it. It kept crashing on you. But hey man, we could start Far Cry 3. Or it is Valentine's Day. What if we do like a dating sim? I know I have that Colonel Sanders game that I never played, and I know there's like, what is it? Doki Literature Club or something? I've never played it, so I don't even know if that's a dating game. I just know that there's interactions. High school interactions. Yeah, so many problems. Hi, hope you're doing well, 07. Is it okay if I call you 07? Visual novel, thank you. I just knew that there was like people to talk to and a lot of reading in there. Figured it could be kind of fun. It's pretty popular. Yeah, you could open it, but it was stuttering and crashing, right? When you gain control of the character. Damn, yeah, when the actual gameplay happened, right? Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, I've always wanted to play it, you know? It looks interesting. So maybe this or that or the other, who knows? There's lots of options, you know? But yo, we'll get to Taiko. Once you fix that issue, it had negative mouse acceleration. That sounds weird. Negative mouse acceleration. That sounds kind of frustrating, if I'm imagining it correctly. I want to play this. Damn, I warmed up with this like an hour ago. I was kind of sitting here ready to play. I can't believe a whole hour flew by. Alright, sit up straight. Stretch the fingies. And Oni. What about hidden Oni? Me? Will I be? Oh shit. Underscore. Hi, Decipher. 2 years. A whole 2 years has passed by. Will I be your Valentine? It depends on if you like chocolate. Or coffee cake. Because that's all I have to offer. Everything started flickering. What? That doesn't seem like it really fixed much then. That sucks. Yeah, you got a new badge. The 2-year badge. That's crazy. I can't believe I've known you for like 2 years, man. But yeah, I hope that everything's going alright. Yep. Decipher is here. Girly spot, and that's right. Better recognize. Oh shit, nice. Look at all of Decipher's emotes. Aren't those awesome? It's really rare if you come across any taiko emotes. I love them all, man. I love to use them. Alright, let's turn out the scores on the side, too. Anybody got any plans for Valentine's Day? Matt and I... not really. If we think of something. But no pressure. Decipher. I hope that is a water gun. Oh, yo, hey, I want to see that. Shit, Pantera, you just got gifted a sub. That's awesome. Thanks, Decipher. That's really cool of you. 76 gifted subs in the channel. Been subbed for 2 years. Very awesome. Thank you, man. Yeah, that's really cool. Pantera, you have a 3-month badge now? Damn. And you've been following for... Wait, only 5 months? It seems like a year. That's crazy. It's been like the most individual problems that you have at the game, getting it to run. That's so frustrating. All you want to do is enjoy a game, but then you're stuck like trying to fix all these problems. I do hope that you get it running smooth though. Whatever it takes. Right? Only 5 months? That's weird. Seems like it should be 1 year. Yep. 2 years is only 24 subs. Think about that. Damn. And also, you know what? Another thing to think about is your gifted subs didn't carry over when you changed your name. So in fact, you've given more. Like, you know, over 100 maybe? Damn. I'm surprised it didn't carry over with your new name though, you know? Thank you. I played this song perfectly for you. They did carry over? Okay, cool. Because you know what? Matt wanted to change his name, and he was wondering what were the repercussions. I got him. You know what? I have rounded up though. It is 100. Good luck with the grocery shopping. Now you can do this. Alright, I'm ready. I'm gonna sit up straight. Shake the hair out of my face. Oh, over the weekend, I lightened my hair a bit. Yep, I'm starting the lifting process. Yes, I'm excited to do another process this coming weekend. I'm gonna do it all at home. It won't be the best place, but I'm warming up the fingers. Oh, you know what? I was watching Emily's stream yesterday in Austin. She was in my neighborhood for a long time. Where we used to live. It was such a throwback, man. I was hoping she would turn down my street. I got like a lot of clips when she was around that area. It was so nostalgic. It made me so happy to be able to see somebody stream it, you know? And basically, like, everywhere she went that entire stream, I performed, like, on every street that she was on. In multiple places. It was so cool to see again. So she started on Congress, and that is where I did a rooftop show on top of American Apparel. I actually shared a picture of that on my Discord. It was so cool to see. Right, Matt? I was gonna try this. I bet I could pass it. 6-star? I'm gonna do it, man. Let's change up the drums. We're using Yoshi, but maybe some practice drums. But it was mostly when she was like at the drag, the university area that she wanted to go back to. And that was mine and Matt's little neighborhood. I had a dream of wanting to live there and walk to work. I knew a girl who lived at these apartment complexes when we would visit all the time. And since Austin was like, you know, known as the live music capital of the world, and we would do a lot of music shows, we'd always be go up and down to Austin. So we ended up just living there. And I had a vision. I was like, yo, I want to live at this apartment complex. It's so cute. And I want to walk to work every morning. And that's exactly what happened, dude. It took a while. It took a while to get there. Of moving up and down and working 2 jobs and getting applications for that place and stuff. But it was cool. I know, right, Matt? Aw. Like, right where that In-N-Out was, we lived right across the street from that. That used to be a Burger King. Ooh. Alright, this might be a little bit messy, but I'm gonna give it my all. I'm also gonna turn off the interface. Oh, and she went to use like some clothes exchange place. And I ended up selling a lot of clothes at that place that she went to. It helped us move down. What was it called? Buffalo Exchange, right? I would do a lot of thrift stores shopping, and I came across a really, really expensive dress that sold for like $50 there. What was it, like a Betty White dress or something, Matt? What's Betty White? I can tell by your initial laugh that it is not what we were looking for. Betty White. Who's Betty White then? Is she? She's not like a porn star, right? Or maybe a singer, an actress? Man, I really don't know. Betty Johnson, that's what it was. Yes, Betty Johnson's dress. It was like a vintage Betty Johnson's dress in really good condition I got for like $6 at a thrift store. We resold it to that secondhand place for like $50 profit. After selling it, I was like, man, maybe I shouldn't have sold it. I could have gotten more money for it. Not too bad. Turn it back off. So Matt, who is Betty Johnson? I mean White. Who's Betty White? Almost. Oh. Man, I wonder how close I was to passing. Not very close. I'm gonna put this in my one day folder. That was fun. The streams got me though. Couldn't do them. So close to 100 too. Betty White. Oh! Was she on the Golden Girls? Betty White? Is that who that was? Actress Canadian? Oh, yo, Beyblade, you got a really good deal on that keyboard. You said the keyboard that you got, what was it, like from a flea market, right? From like $90 to like $10. That's why, okay. That's why it was fresh in my mind. I saw that. Okay. Thanks, Matt. Back to Taiko. One day. Maybe after I warm up some more. 6.19 is a Sounds really fun. I'm gonna put this in my one day right here. Fuck it. I wanna do it. Or actually, hey. Yoshi drums. A lucky Yoshi. RK84. Damn, nice. Here, I'm curious though. I wanna look it up. Clutch RK84. Ooh. Chatty. You know what? That's a good description. I was trying to like change up my tags on Twitch. I added narration. I added casual gameplay, long play. We put voice, or like something about the voice, like there's something about it, but we couldn't quite fit a tag to it. This is cool. This is cool. It almost looks like mine, except you have the F keys here. Hey, that's nice. The only thing you're really missing is like the numbers. If you really need a numpad. Cool. Very cool. Good deal. That's why you want full size? You want the number? Because you do some coding work, right? So you do work with the numbers a lot. Yeah, I could see that. Let's see. You can always get like an external one, but who knows if I don't know if that's out there. This should be. I've seen a wireless one before, but it is a kind of like a build-it-yourself kit. It costs about $100 though, and I think that's way more than anyone would want to spend. Yeah, I got used to using the numpad when I did like cashier work. It was really fun. Oh, Nei-chan. My hands are on the wrong keys. Damn. Yo, one man. YouTube link. I saw that too. Ooh. I might be able to pass this as long as I hang in there through those streams.
これできっと私とサイトの
So hey, what is that link to?
絆ができる
I thought I had my Chatterino to display like the thumbnails for the YouTube links. Is that your YouTube? I'm gonna try my best to pass this. 6.19 star, I think. Ooh. I see something cool in chat. One second. Let's pass this. We got to. How long was this song? Like 10 minutes. Yes. Barely passed. Oh man. Yo, hey. Sorry for missing that for a while. Thanks so much for that raid, Pansu man. That's really awesome of you. Yo, you were playing some O's? Hey, what mode do you play? Do you play some standard, dabble in multi-mode? You like the taiko skin? Hey, I'm glad that you do. We've slowly been working on it. Added this little video back here recently. And yeah, shout out to Pansu man. Some standard, nice. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, Kashili. I was hanging out in there earlier. That was cool, man. He had like roses and stuff. And hey, I want to say Floraza. Thanks for the follow too. I'm just happy I passed that, man. I think that I tried it once and I failed it. So it's pretty refreshing to get that. I'm looking at what you shared. One man shared this. Me pounding your mom? With taiko drum. Yeah, pounding a taiko drum. Hey, thanks so much again for that raid. I hope you had a good stream. That's really cool of you. I like to play taiko. A little catch to beat, but it's been a while since I played catch. My fingers have been hurting from it for some reason. So I'm working my way up to like more 6-star comfortability. Then I'll switch it out to something else. A little variety here. I've never seen that meme before. It was cute. Can I favorite it? I'm gonna favorite. That was fun. Thanks, Matt. Wait, what's that? Oh, Watamote. I haven't watched Watamote in so long, but I recognize this. I think it's the outro song. But hey, make sure that you go stretch around. Stretch your fingers out. Take a good break for yourself. And Corin. Yo, Corin. What drums will go best with this? These. That goes cool. I never got into it. Yeah? Awesome. Yeah. Good. Enjoy the food. Get that energy. Ooh. Matt. Thanks for rolling a dancer. I think I saw Patrick, right? And yo, and welcome to some taiko. I hope everyone's having a really nice Valentine's Day. Or your average Tuesday. If anything, the day after Valentine's Day should be more of a holiday, because that's all the discount chocolate stuff. Losing shit, rolling a dancer, having an average Tuesday. Average Tuesday's good. Ah, I should have done this harder one. Something else. Something else. Keep it late. I have an S on it. I could try hidden. Increase the difficulty. See if we can. Well, this play's from like 2 years ago. T10 BPM, minute and a half. Oh, it's only 4.3 stars? I thought it was harder. Looking cool, Matt. Hey, can you see my hair is lighter, Matt? On stream? Oh yeah, and I flipped the camera. Yeah. I flipped the camera so it looks like I'm facing the stream rather than like away from it. Yeah, I think you can see it's a little bit lighter up there. Here, let me select something else because it was covering me up. I couldn't see me on there. No, you can't tell? Good. Subtle. Very subtle. I didn't want it to look too drastic. Not just yet anyways. Oh, you can tell. How did I misread that? That's 3 words. I can't get 3 words. Funny, man. Funny. But you can tell, huh? Okay, cool. Hey, I'm supposed to put this in hidden. Hold up, hold up, hold up. There we go.
Wideband transmission facilities.
Whoa, nice. Oh, I see. So you would have thought it was a different camera setting. Yeah. It sounds right. If I had not said anything, yeah. cute emotes, Matt. Hey, number 9 up here? I bet these are a lot of old plays from people though. Like Frames. Yeah, 2017 from Frames. Oh, my mouse like appeared somewhere else. That was weird. It looked like it just like teleported or something. Odd. Very odd. One day. Ooh, yes, interesting. I like this. Yoshi? Yes. Pretty bad act here, huh? Gotta be C, B. I put an A on top. Oh. That's from this year. Okay. Your emotes tell a story. Cooking. Cooking. A clicky brain cook. Do it. But out of curiosity, I want to see the BPM really fast. 155. Okay, so it's gonna be kind of like technical. That's what I'm thinking. Full of a lot of patterns, especially in this part, like 160 type. Too early with that one. Yeah? You're really? It just teleports sometimes. That was my first experience. I was thinking maybe because there was something between my mouse and the death. Maybe some cat hair, cat litter. The cats happen jumping up on my desk after using the litter box. I think that's so gross. So I have a rug here that they're gonna be like stepping on to shake off any excess before they jump on my shit. Yo, thanks so much for the follow. I want to make sure that I read your name correctly. Oh, still a B, 86%. But Tank, aka ARPZ1, thank you. I really do appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a chill day. Oh, when it goes into the corner, it teleports to the other side of the other monitor. Oh shit, that's clear across. Sometimes. I'm pretty sure it's because of the... Oh yeah. I think I remember you mentioning that you have a plugin or something for that, you know? For a smoother transition between monitors. Ah! Bottom score! At least it's a pass. I'll put it in 1.6 instead. Yeah, it belongs there. Choice nuggets. So I guess it's between gold nuggets or chicken nuggets. But those are the only nuggets I could think of. Aw, I never played this. Taiko Oni. We need to speed it up. What about like a Nightcore? Oh, Muzukashi's still kind of hard. 5.98, that won't be really fun, will it? But with the right hit sounds, maybe. 22 BPM, 5.98. Let's see what happens. I have an idea this will be fun, but I gotta experience. Ooh, okay, I like that. I think we got this. It's a pretty good tempo. Yeah, it adjusts the mouse position between the monitors to adjust for the difference in size. I remember thinking that might be kind of cool for me to look into. That's why I kept it in mind. Hey, welcome back, Pantera. Now you get to do that. You get to roll around all over the place. Bum, 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 bum. I believe. Oh no. Almost, man. If only I was a little bit more familiar with it. I think if I retry this a few times at this pace, dude, you can totally at least pass it. That was fun, though. That was fun. Aw, you missed the emote so much. Hey, and you know, I added that follower one, the girly sweet, so now you can use that anywhere, too. Yeah, good program, but does cause problems. Ooh, loop horizontally, which is cool, and vertically, that's nice. Howdy, how's it going, Maurice? I'm gonna jump out of this, but I'm gonna favorite it, because that was fun. I hope I remember to play it. I needed like a Nightcore folder. Yeah, I can't imagine. I feel like I would feel like a little bit discombobulated. You're fine? I'm happy to hear that. Aw, cute. Toho. I've always wanted to play some Toho bullet hell stuff. chilling now? Good. Did you work today? You got any work? I played this with Hidden. So that sounds really fun. And Yoshi drums. Yeah, you did? You're all done now? The 10 minutes is here. Yeah. Well, whether you got work to do later or you're already done, I hope that it goes well. Or did go well. Oh, this is the ranked one. Oh, this one. Do this one. It's really fast though. I can't do it with Hidden. I mean, I could try. Because I'm curious if I can, and I just don't think I can. Alright, I'm gonna do my best here. Good, you're all done. Awesome. I just hope I pass it. And then I think it speeds up right here, but the patterns are the same. Oh, failed. Fuck, failed. Aw, I don't want to hear it. I couldn't see the patterns. I will though. I might try it again. You want to get an FC playing with OS window in the middle of your monitors. Oh, so your monitors, they're not the same size, right? So that's the trick. Sadness. Watch this. We're gonna redo it. And it's gonna be a pass. The HP bar will be like right there. Barely in the green, but it'll be there. Prediction mats. Pressure's on. Really pass it. Earn some extra channel points. really hard because they're different sizes. I think that would be fun though. What you gotta do is also record your monitor so you can like see it from your perspective too, just so you can see like how crazy it is. And then use OBS to capture both monitors also. Yeah, I don't think it would make much of a difference. Exactly. It's too linear and too direct. No passes at all with Hidden because of the ending. So we were passing until the final pickup at the end. I'm just considering changing from Yoshi to Tom's. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you. Reminiscing, that's a good one. Awesome. Got the message. Hold strong. Nice. Brown, brown. We passed it with Hidden finally. I knew it. Alright, I did not want to forget. Oh, look, people are talking about their Valentine's Day plans. Whoa, chat is heavy. Close. Taiko. Hey, we got it. Beautiful song. Change it up to VL1. Oh, wait, maybe Earthbound. I want to try with Earthbound. Her eyes are so glowy and pretty. Oh, hidden? No, no, no. Awesome, thanks for sharing it up too, Pantera. Really? You have a map that's listened to? That is perfect. Oh, what? That's awesome. Perfect. I can read it just fine, but fingers refuse to move it. And switching depending on who's singing the song. Oh, you recently played this on Mania? The song is good. It's one of my top ones. And these patterns, they're really fun. I used to not be able to pass this map. Back in 2021, I'd really try to pass it, make it to the end, and I'd always fail. Unless it's a different one. I do have a few different maps of reminiscing. Oh my god. I got pretty off sync there. Oh, I got my highest score on it too? I thought I was doing pretty bad. Yay. And Pantera, you play 4K. 4K Mania, right? I know there's so many Ks, but I think 4K is pretty fun. There was another one that switched depending on the singer, and the one you were thinking about is just two people connecting with the map reflecting that. Ah. Okay, it's a favorite. Oh, I'm not done. I just want to change my hit sound again. I'm back to my Yoshi skin. Just double checking. Someone responded to my taiko message. Yeah, I know. I do that thing as well. Oh. Oh, this is really short. Yeah, 4K, some 7K. Don't think you could do it anymore. It's been a while, huh? Hey, not too bad. I got my best score in that one too. Just messed up on that cat roll. I don't know what to call those patterns. There was a bunch of blue in a row, and it ended with one red. I mistime that all the time. I just go by my feeling of like what the rhythm says to me. And I switch over way too soon, most times. I can go for a better score in this with Hidden. Just such an old play. I think that'd be fun. But almost 5 minutes. I didn't miss any Renya bot, right? Okay. CTB. CTB spying. Maybe that's too slow. We need some more speed for Hidden. Black Rock Shooter. Gygus? I recognize that. No. The CMCA. Yes. Have you ever been in a sunflower field like this? In Texas, there's some really huge fields with sunflowers like this big. Like, bigger than my head. Matt, thank you. I went into one once, and it was kind of overwhelming, because I couldn't see out and around me. I got kind of like turned around. It was crazy. And there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of bugs. The stalks themselves, dude, were like this big. Big old stalks. I took one huge one home. And when I got home, I brought home a bunch of bugs with it. I was really into sunflowers. Your best 7K attempt was the one song that you sent a while back, Sanctus Absurdus. Oh, and you did it on Mania mode, dang. Then I probably have it then, huh? Little Root Happy Tune? Don't forget that. Sync this. Oh, I have the Oast one. Maybe I have a Catch the Beat playing it? No? Maybe I just watched it. Alright, a little root, happy, something, right? Little root, happy? Ah, I remember it. Oh, this is it? Nice, thanks. Make sure I get it. Download it right now. I am interested. I might actually leave like the automatic on to play that because I gotta go run to the bathroom after this, and so I can leave that for like a quick minute. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And I was curious what it looked like. Now it's pretty fun. I got more than I thought. Hello, beat map.
Maybe can I get your number, please? Just wanna see you.
Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I see that wave. Let's. Great song from a great movie. You can't get used to this vertical scrolling on your monitors. Trying to open an app, it just pops on your browser tabs. Hehehehe. That's funny. Yo, Pantera, take it easy, man. Thanks so much for hanging out, sharing that beat map. Have a good rest of your day, too. And yo, Grandre, Sato, hope it's going awesome. Matt, did I hydrate? I see your hydrate redemption and I feel like I just opened it and I set it back down. Well, let me hydrate again. And also, I do gotta go run to the bathroom really fast. But I'm gonna share, not share, but put this on. From Scared Milk. Oh wow, it's about 7 minutes? Look at me, not even hydrating again. Whoops. Twilight. Should I watch anyone else's play? Or should we just watch the AI do it? What about a real human? Topoi? So this is the one that splits? Yeah? They don't realize it's a gimmick. HD double time HR? Oh, that sounds kind of interesting. Should I put that on? Monk the Dawn? AR11? Shit, I'll put that on. Yeah. That'll be okay, right? Here, watch that replay. And I'll be back before this ends. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom for 1 second. Let me turn off the backgrounds. I'll be right back really fast.
少しだけでいいあと少しだけでいいもう少しだけくっついていようよ僕らタイプライヤー君を知っていたんだ僕の名前を覚えるよりずっと前に君のいない世界にも何かの意味がきっとあってでも君のいない世界など夏休みのない8月のよ君のいない世界など笑うことないさだろうよ君のいない世界など
Alright, I'm back. I've been sitting here, just drinking water, getting hydrated. I ended up taking my actual little teensy break. I took my vitamin stuff.
僕らタイムフライヤー時を駆け上がるクライマー時のかくれんぼはぐれっこはもう嫌なんだなんでもないややっぱりなんでもないや今から行くよ僕らタイムフライヤー時を駆け上がるクライマー時のかくれんぼはぐれっこはもういいよ君は跳ねなくなりやその涙止めてみたいなだけど君は拒んだこぼれるままの涙を見て分かった嬉しくて泣くのは悲しくて笑うのは僕の心が僕を追い越したんだよ
Nice. I can see how that plays. Ooh, are you gonna give it a shot right now, Scared Milk? Have you already tried it? Hell yeah. Oh, I got so cold drinking some water, I had to turn my fan off. No, I've never watched the movie. What movie is it from? The Twilight. Nandemo nai. Yeah. Called your name? Yeah, never ever. JavaScript alert, error connecting to Twitch pub sub. Circuit, hold on. 4 out of 5 connected. Hey Matt, OBS disconnected? No. Twitch broadcaster, I disconnected from the streamer bot. Oh. Oh. Shit, do I need to sign back in? We'll see. Let me just put that over there. And your name movie. Woo! Uh-huh. 2016 Japanese animated romantic fantasy film. One of your favorite movies. I'm surprised. It kind of looks like The Girl Who Left Through Time. Maybe just the clouds. Two strangers find themselves linked in a bizarre way. When a connection forms, will distance be the only thing to keep them apart? No. If it's true love, it'll find a way. Your name. I'll remember that. Maybe we can watch that for our first Discord movie. I still want to set that up. It should be really easy. Yes. I see you said something, Matt. going? Yo, Miyadori, hey, I see your vibe. And Janisa, yo, how's it going? Welcome. Oh, I forgot, Matt. I know that we kind of mentioned something. Well, really? This song is the first map that you downloaded when you started playing OS for standard? That's so cool. Aw. I always remember the first few that I downloaded too. They just kind of hit different, you know? Now you're wondering what the other map with this... Ah, yeah, time to test it out. You know, there's another one. How to find it easy though, right? Yeah, right, they do. Yeah. You know what, Matt? I think so. The girl who leapt through time. That's what we talked about. Platonic Love. It's a good song. It's not ranked though. Is it? Oh. No, I don't want to update. I'm cool with the old one. Why does this sound so fast? Oh, sped up version. Shit, I want to play it. 240 BPM. 6.18 star. Let's try it. Be crazy. Oh shit, not... Should I try it with hidden? Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, damn. Alright, maybe not hidden. At first. At first. Now I'm gonna turn off the interface. my god. Oh shit. I wonder how close I got to passing. My arms are giving out, man. Yikes, yikes, yikes. When you feel it like up in your biceps. Oh, you got your first 400 pp with HD? What map was it, Leon? GG's. That's awesome. Oh, so fast your eyes hurt. Oh yeah, watch out. Look away. Don't let the taiko cause you pain. You gotta slowly work your way up to it, yeah. I remember looking at patterns, staring at the TV, playing taiko, and then I'd get up and walk around and I'd see like taiko notes flying around. I was like, okay, I gotta take more breaks, man. That hasn't happened in a very long time, though. So close, I feel. Oh, I should have watched the replay. Now I'll never know. Fuck. Okay. Hey, thanks, Leon. Oh. This one? Hi. Hey, Kashui. Happy Valentine's Day, man. Those roses you had were so cool. Dang. This is it, huh? Way to go with that. That's cool. Exactly, yeah. I started bleeding into the real world. Damn, Inner Oni? 6.5 stars? I'm gonna watch your replay. Aw, your mom loves them? Roses are awesome. I love flowers. I love to paint them. Painting flowers are cool. Growing them too. But hey, hope that it's going awesome, Kashui. I was happy I had time to tune in this morning. I think I pretty much stayed throughout your whole stream. The accuracy, 98.
Roses are red, violets are blue. How did I get so lucky with you? / Mario is red, Sonic is blue. Will you be my player number 2? / Sis are red, violets are blue. I bet you were expecting something romantic, but no. These are just gardening facts.
Oh, Matt, you're so romantic. That was cute. Oh! Yo! Thanks so much, Kashui. That's so cool. Thanks so much for getting that sub to Chirumido. Oh my gosh, Chirumido64. That's so awesome. Whoa, didn't expect that. GG's on this, man. You said it was 422 PP worth? Damn, we were watching Leon's replay. That's crazy. Way to go with that. Oh, yo. And Barnabas 107. Thanks for the follow, too. Dude, I gotta try this, too. What do you hit in her hair? Oh, gimmick switches. Gimmick switching sides. Hey, there you go. Damn. You might stumble across some few more potential maps for that then, Scared Milk. I hope you do. You need a shower, still be lurking. Thanks so much, man. Matt, can we give Kashui a shout out, please? Play some standards, some variety. Anything in between, dude. It's cool. I was chilling there all morning. I think we usually stream around the same time, though, huh? Enjoy the shower. Enjoy the rest of your evening, too. Thanks for stopping by, man. Hell yeah, there we go. Ah, just a small part of it, not the entire map. Okay. Oh, hold on. Let me go back to menu, and I want to put on my Yoshi drums. And we're gonna try this. We only have one miss. That was back in... Oh, earlier this month. Oh shit! I don't know if I could do it. Stick with it. Believe in yourself. That's a little bit too fast for hidden right now. I could do Mizukashi. Alright, take off hidden and do it without it first. Gain the speed. Nice! Hey, awesome. That was fun. I had a small slip up where I started playing them like backwards, you know? And that's fine. It happens. It's a really fun song. ABBA. Spelling out words here. Oh, that's way too hard. I don't think I could do that yet. 6.24. Unless you don't mind hearing the song one last time. Man, barely. Hey, we're getting used to the speed though, man. We did skip a whole bunch of them, so I really don't deserve that pass. But seeing how close we were, man, that's 6.24? 6.24? It's so close, that's insane. The one day. Into the one day folder. Hell yeah. Oh wait, this one. So catchy. Let's do Mizukashi with Nightcore. I think that would sound kind of fun. I love that rise too, Matt. Thanks. So close, right? Let's see, VO1. Hey, nice, thanks. Is that Bart? It is Bart. Yo, thanks for the beat map, Leon. You said damn about it, huh? Inner Oni? I don't know what surprised me. I think hearing the Nightcore drums kick in. you throwing yourself, Matt? Did you go up into the sky? Oh, that was fun. Ooh, did you hear that pop? I popped my finger. Oh, I was like, holy shit, why is it so crazy? It's Nightcore. You know what? I think that one got me muted last time I played it, if I remember correctly. I don't know if I can play that right now either. I might not attempt to. Gotta listen to my fingers. I know when I push it too much. Oh, 7 hours ago, nice. We got an FC. 23-29 combo. That's a lot of dancing cats, man. A 5-minute song, too. Holding that combo's gotta be like an adrenaline rush. So I might not play that right now. One, because I don't think I can right now. And DMCA reason. Wait, Daria? She was in Nickelodeon, was she? Hey, you shared this, right? After more than 800 plays in it? What? I don't think I have more than 800 plays in any map. There's a way to check, right? If you go to your OS profile. Let's see. Most played at the bottom, I think. Medal, dedication. Favorite. Historical. Dude on MTV. Both were owned by Viacom, at least during that time. Oh, so that's how they're related. See, I was like, they're from different times also. Like generations almost. Most played, here we go. 200. Bass drop and catch the beat.
Everybody's an idiot except for me. Well, it's true.
I'll catch the beat songs. It's easy to replay those, besides Blaze.
Hey, Danny, watch me do that.
Hey look, I uploaded the past VODs. All of the estates for the Unbound. We have like 4 different thumbnails for those. And this one has 47 views, which is kind of crazy. A lot of the Taiko no Tatsujin have gotten like a lot of views too. 35, 41, 17. Way more than Vimeo for the past like 11 years. The most played is Baroque Hoedown or something. Has like 65 views on it. This one, 73. Hey, it's me playing it. This one has 73 views. Maybe it's because of the name of the song. Survive with 629 play, but you haven't counted your SV2 play. I'm playing with the 8-bit drums here. I think this was Taiko no Tatsujin Part 2 for the Wii. The first one we played came out in 2007. And so this one must have come out in like 2 years later, 2009 or something. Hey, isn't this like the song that they played during like the Disney parade, Matt? Most of these combos I recorded were my first combos in it, you know. It was such a thrill finally, like, getting the FCs. Aw, good old days. I played this when Matt was at work. And I always wondered, are there other taiko players out there? Because I could never find any, man.
An idiot except for me. Well, it's true.
Alright, let's finally play this.
I can't. Hey, Danny, watch me do that.
Let's do it. Actually, let's change up the drums, man. Something way more fun with this. Only one miss. Play this one, then the next one.
Are you ready, kid? I can't hear you. Hey, Danny, watch me do that. Everybody's an idiot except for.
Oh, look at him move! Ooh, this is my chance to fix him. Here. Where's the roller dancer? Don't disappear, don't disappear. Let's make him bigger. And put him on top here. There we go. Or he can dance on top of my head. Alright. So we made the dancer a little bit bigger and positioned it on top of the slider area. The slider area? Is that what it's called? The play area? Something. Oh, that's ranked? I thought this was unranked. Alright, let's play this one too.
Hey, Danny, watch me do that.
Oh, interesting. Let's do it again. It's almost been 2 hours, huh? I already took like a little break too. So I'm considering finishing up Stray really quickly because I don't think there's much left. I had such an abrupt ending on Saturday. That same thing happened. And I just had to like force quit my entire PC by holding the power button down because I was locked out. So I didn't quite get to finish Stray. And yeah, we're right at the end. There's only like 5 minutes left. Or should we play the Colonel Sanders game? Or Doki Doki? Or just more Taiko? Those are on my mind. Maybe Doki Doki would be too long. I think the Sanders game is pretty short. I've always been curious about it.
Watch me do that.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Idiot except for me.
That's pretty fun. Did you share this with me, Matt, or was it someone else?
Got a couple of mentions. Just let him have any manners.
You got a couple of ghostwriters, but to these kids it don't actually matter.
I want to play this one. I used to play this in halftime to practice streams. Not you? Okay, it must have been Leon. I want to play this. Chicks on socks and bricks on tacks.
I done did a lot of things in my day. I admit it. I don't take back what I say. If I said it, then I meant it. All my life I won a Grammy, but I probably never get it. I ain't never had no trophy or no motherfucking ribbon. Fuck the system, I'm that nigga. Better law, cut the roof. I'm about to risk it all. I ain't got too much to lose. Y'all been eating long enough. It's my turn to cut the food. Pass the plate, run my drink. This my day. Lucky you.
Pass the plate. Yeah. Yeah. Here, let's do it again. Actually, should we change up the drums to like trap or something? Yo, how's it going, Never? Alright, let's drink some water. Sweet hydration. You ready? Ready.
I done did a lot of things in my day. I admit it. I don't take back what I say. If I said it, then I meant it. All my life I won a Grammy, but I probably never get it. I ain't never had no trophy.
Ooh, nice.
Fuck the system, I'm that nigga. Better law, cut the roof. I'm about to risk it all. I ain't got too much to lose. Y'all been eating long enough. It's my turn to cut the food. Pass the plate, run my drink. This my day. Lucky you. Fuck you, boo.
Yeah. 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 Can you try this? This song is of a friend of yours. It's cool. Heidi? Wait, Heidi? You know Heidi? This difficulty right here? Oh, a friend made this song. This remix? Got it, got it. Hey, look, I do have a few plays in it. Good old Yoshi. I'm down. Oh no. Skip. Wait, what's going on there? Want to know if it's fun? It is. Very fun song. And the patterns are cool too. But I think I downloaded this last week or something. Maybe not. I'm just see when my first play was. Yo, Chippy Wee. Happy Valentine's Day. Hope you got some good time spent with the girlfriend. Or the wifey. The wife. The wifo. Hi. The wifey's away. Video chat time VR? Wait, do you guys get to hang out on VR? That's an awesome way to bring people together. Go on a VR date. Matt and I would do that. And that's our outing. Ooh. Oh yeah, but that was fun. Yeah. I'm gonna check my Yeah, 2/3/2023. I think I was exploring like the loved and unranked and qualified sections. Let's see. Check this out. Anything new? 7.3. That's good for halftime. Love. Not really, she's working. She's a pilot? Does she get frequent flyer miles? I considered applying for a stewardess job. There's a pretty popular airport where I was growing up. That's kind of like goes everywhere. And I considered it. They were taking applications and I was just like, yo, I could be a stewardess. I can like do the whole like seatbelt demonstration and pass out like peanuts or whatever it is they do. But I was terrified something might happen. I'm not done looking, hold on. Yeah, I was super terrified something might happen, like plane malfunctioning, you know? Qualified. Yeah, take it easy. Excellent. Thanks for popping in whenever. Have an awesome rest of your day. I will. Thanks, man. Thanks for sharing it up. You need to stand up in 10 hours. Again for work? I see. Hopefully work goes chill, though. Alright, I'm done looking in here. We found something. This sounds fun. Yeah, dude, that's fun. Sight read it with hidden. Yeah, that's all they asked for, really? Yeah, it seems pretty chill, you know? I remember the pay being good, but I think what it also required is like a lot of layover time, a lot of away time from maths as well. And I think cleaning the plane was part of it. You had to like vacuum up the plane and like tidy everything up, kind of like a maid service sort of shit. Not service. Yeah, I guess if you're servicing the plane, yeah. Plane service. Plain old service. Okay, maybe no sight rate and head in. It's pretty low BPM. Didn't notice that. I know this song. I've started with it before. Ooh, I want to start over. Whoa, she's 6,900 miles away. She's on the moon, basically. Too far. Damn, that's really far. How many time zones? How many time zones would that be? Because the farthest I was away from Matt was in Hawaii from Texas, which is 5 time zones. So, and it was like, you know, 8 p.m. for him. It was like 3 p.m. for me. How many miles is that? I need to see. Ooh, Midas Living Color. That's Pop Remix. Thank you, Scared Milk. Depends on daylight savings time, true. You know what? Hawaii does not do that. They don't change times. So there would be less of a difference at some point of the year for us. Map by your favorite standard mapper. Oh, hell yeah. Ooh, the bed squeaks. Nice. They need to grease that bed up. Wait, 1,000 combo? Have we not missed one? Aw, that was cute. I've never heard that mix. Maybe it was a mashup. It sounded like two different songs. When your pizza rolls plus horse girl with a gun? I wonder which one I've heard. It looks like we FC'd it. No, we didn't. Big combo, but we messed up in the beginning. Uh-huh. Cool. That was fun. The bed squeaks nice. True. Yeah, we can add that here. And let's see if I remember how to do it. Add quote. And this is practice. If I copy and paste this. No, it didn't work. Matt knows. Here, I'll take a screenshot of it. I'll try to remember all my commands. It might be quote add here. Okay, let me try that. Quote add. And paste. Oh, and that pasted on my screenshot here. Yeah? Okay, good. Thank you. I don't know. I would think that the bot would confirm it somehow. I think she did that with a space. Oh. Thank you so much, Matt. Alright, so space, quote add. So whatever I automatically think opposite. Not add quote add, quote add, quote add. Say several times, sink it in. Quote add. That's what I do whenever I meet a new person. I'll say their name like a lot of times in my head, and I'll remember it. In person though. Whenever I worked at my boutique job, it was important to create that relationship with the customer, they taught me. Monstrata. Okay, cool. Okay, that's even better. That's logical. So command quote, and then you give the quote like a command to do, right? So it'd be like quote add, quote something else, another command after that. So we need to trigger the quote. Got it. I'm gonna change to the SK5 drums. Alright, cool. Thanks for sharing this again, Scared Milk. Platter tips and tricks. Number 1, learn how to use your tip properly when it comes to catch. Yes. Know the length of your tip. Because those fruits, they're smaller than what they look like. I think I chose the wrong drums. Hold on. I think I chose the wrong drums. Yeah. SK1. I knew those were SK5. I heard the lion roars. I was like, nah, that's not right. There we go. Still looking for it? You do have a lot of maps, right? Well, I think you said you used to have a lot more maps. Don't have many. 15K. What? 15 euro? Holy shit. That's really good. Oh, because it was missing the cables? Oh. Uh-huh, that's how you stumbled across this one, I see. Ooh, fun. Bum, 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 bum. It's not over. Ta-da! A standard PC, PSU cable, and an HDMI. That's not too bad. I feel like that should be easy enough to find. I know we have so many wires. We have something for everything. He does a bunch of gimmicky creative maps. He also made an AI that made this map. Wait, this one? Oh, a map, not this one. I auto-filled there. Watch yourself. It didn't turn out well. Small project of his. Oh yeah, Nero-sama. Hey Chippy Winnie, have you seen the AI that can play OS? It's been a project for Beetle since like what, 2018, right? But most recently she actually started streaming with like an AI model, a voice, a VTuber, learning how to play Standard, some Minecraft, and various other games. It's just like a cool project from Beetle. Just chatting. It's really interesting, and the way that it talks back and forth to chat, it's kind of like learning and stuff. It's cool, very entertaining. They did get a ban though, but hopefully they had enough time to kind of like configure all those settings and auto responses and stuff. That's cool. Oh, and she started singing. You want to see? Look, I have one of the very first scuffed versions of Take Me On. You want to see it? It's in my clips. Here, come join me. Here, let me go to my clips and I'll show you. One second. Let me just search for the channel. Beetle 987. Here we go. Let me turn up Google Chrome. This is like one of the very first times. It's... Oh yeah. One of the very first times Beetle was singing with it. Oh my god, everybody was like, what the fuck, real voice, what face? It was funny. He adjusted it so she sounds much more smoother, but this was so funny. I was cracking up, falling over laughing. Oh my god, it's so funny. Like she's trying to clear her throat or something. Oh, really? It was shared on Emily's Discord too. Oh, speaking of Emily. So I got a bunch of clips from Extra Emily yesterday because she was hanging out in Matt's and I's old neighborhood. Oh shit. Oh my god, that actually has some views on it. So, I made like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different clips when she was streaming there in Austin. Our old home too. Ripken's Donuts, which has 63 views. We applied there. She went to Amy's Ice Cream, and I remember trying to apply there too at the original place on the drag. And their like application was so weird because it was just a little interview. I did it with like 5 people, and they sent us home with a paper bag. It was part of the application process. They said, here, take this blank empty white paper bag and bring it back next week, and let's see what you make with it. And when I was in there, they had all these paper bags all over the place, as if like, you know, they were displayed if you like made it through the application process. I made a puppet with it, but it wasn't that cool, so I didn't get hired. It was pretty viral, I think. It was funny, man. It was funny. But here she is near our old home.
Anyway, okay, off we go.
Turn it down. So I would walk this way back and forth to work all the time. And that's crazy that they actually have these scooters there. So our old home, if you keep going straight, it forks off. But if you keep going straight and hang on to the right, it leads straight to our place. I loved it. I was hoping she could go straight down there. And we were next to Toy Joy, so many bars, and I don't know, it was cool.
In-N-Out! Oh my god, I want to try In-N-Out so bad. I had it once in California, and it was like, okay. I mean, the fries are awful. But there's so many In-N-Outs in Austin, I need to try it again.
We used to walk there. It was Burger King across the street.
I will. We can do the
Looks like I clipped it too early.
And I'll actually get better fries this time.
Right down here. Right down there. That's where we lived. I see our apartment complex. Aww, I clipped it way too early.
Okay, off we go.
But that was it. Oh, here. Another one. Old home. I didn't think they would get any views on it because they were just kind of personal to me, you know? But if you're gonna live in Austin, the best place you can live at was like right down here. And all these businesses, there used to be a Blockbuster right there. We had people who lived in the lofts up there. They had spiral staircases going up and down their floors. Just everything is like so different and the same at the same time. It's so cool.
Even though Nick is not here, he's with us in spirit.
And I want to see Ripken's Donuts because it has like 63 views on it.
Now we are...
But right there, Ken's Donuts. Matt applied there. When we were looking for jobs desperately when we were getting fired in 2008, Matt applied there at Ken's Donuts, which is kind of like a staple here. But I was like, Rip Ken's Donuts, it's all graffitied on and closed up and everything. Matt and I would walk over here to this Chevron too to get slushies. We would get slushies and then we would get like bags of like hot Fritos and Doritos or whatever and fill it up with chili and cheese and take it home. It was so fun. Yeah, but if you're gonna live anywhere in Austin, the best place is the drag area. Right now, I bet it's so expensive. And where I used to work got replaced by a Wingstop.
Roxanne, you're also the police. Police? F.
I used to walk all across right here. They had an Urban Outfitters. That was a Tower Records, I believe, right there. We had people who lived up there, the Castilian. Right there. I worked right there. It did not used to be a Wingstop. And I worked right across from the university. That was the boutique shop that I always talk about. And I would do performances in the window. They would have me stand up in the window and I'd be like doing the live DJing stuff whenever they hired me to do that stuff. Aww. Alright. But yeah, it was just such a throwback. And I figured if I'm looking at my clips, I could just like discuss these. The drag. Alright. But hey, I'm gonna take a really quick break. If you don't mind. I don't know if I'm done with Taiko, but it said we have a little bit of Stray left. There's a little bit of Stray left. Oh yeah, and this. I love you, Colonel Sanders. I don't know how long. How long is I love you, Colonel Sanders? Oh, it's really short. Shit, man. It's a perfect time for Valentine's Day. I might do that. We'll see. Let me go take a break about it and see if I feel like playing that or not. It's always hard to tell, man. But I'm gonna go say yo to Matt. I'm gonna take another little break because the other one was just kind of like a bathroom break and a quick in and out. Hi Matt, bye Matt. You know, so I'll be right back. Thanks for anyone chilling and hanging out, for the raids earlier, for the gift subs, for your time most of all, man. You're lurking, you hanging out, thanks. Super cool. I'll be right back ASAP and you'll we're lightening up the hair. So it used to be like an aquamarine. It used to be like an aquamarine, so I was worried it was gonna turn like a weird greenish color. But it's been 2 years since I dyed it, and all of this at the bottom was the color. So I figured if I focus all the bleach down here, and then slowly lift up to my roots, you know, we'll get there. We'll get there, and try to keep it healthy, because my hair has always been so soft and like virgin hair. Hasn't been colored. Hasn't been like processed, so we finally processed it. I don't think I'll regret it. I'm actually looking forward to it. I have an awesome visual in my head, dude. We're gonna go very light at the ends. It's gonna be sweet. Hey, I'll be right back. I'll stop talking. I am chatty, Matt. How am I so chatty, Matt? I'll be right back. Clips. What? Patience. What's it gonna do now? Lasers. Look. Okay, King Caliente Spicy return. Yeah, life is sad. But that's why you gotta do everything you can to make it what you want it to be. And that's why I want to stream. That's why I made this package. I want to create this kind of life for myself. Yes! I want to do things that I won't regret. I've always wanted to stream. And we finally get to. We finally built a PC last year. I'm finally learning some PC controls. I'm finally working on myself. You see, not really working or being like in social situations, I don't really get a lot of social interaction. I don't really talk much. I'm much of a listener. And I'm down for that. But then there's a big piece of me that wants more. That wants to share myself, you know? 97% complete. I would still need to do, I think, trial number 3 in the Coliseum of Fools. And there's a few more dreamers that I have left to take out. I think to get 112%, you gotta do the God Home, which is the Pantheons. Which is basically every single boss, plus extras. Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I did it! Fuck! Uh-huh. Okay, stay calm. No! Yeah, the kelp can get in the way. I think I was like trying to zoom past him. Should we shoot the panda? Can you go up and out? Whoa! Oh, that's super cool. We took off out of the water. Yo, that's super handy. I just wanted to jump out like a dolphin or something. Hey, that's cool. Yo, here, let's make sure we get back. we didn't pass because I fucked up that last one. I ran out of juice, dude. Sad. I'm so sad. Oh fuck. Dude, we gotta just watch the replay really fast because I wanna watch it with this on to see when we tanked. Alright, well, I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one for a rainy day. Right? So yeah, you gotta go around. Then just wall jump, conserve your dash to get back up. Oh! I accidentally did it! I was overcomplicating it. Hype! Alright, let's chug it out here, man. Ah, thank you. Really hit the spot. Whoa! Jasper, I don't know if I like this stuff. Ugh, time for some drunk boat driving. Alright, watch out for the turtles. Don't touch them. Oh, shit. Get rid of that so I don't get stuck in it. Fully regen. What the fuck? Oh, no. Oh my god! Oh, fucking get away from me! Oh, what the fuck was that? There were so many! Wow. I've never done that. Who am I? Now Sayuda wants a room tour. Ta-da! So there's the other camera that faces me. Got a window and plants. We got a cat tower with no cat. And there's the door with all my jackets. You see behind there? It's a mess. What else do we have? Been around. Don't get dizzy now. We have a shelf. We have a Pac-Man back there. We got grapes on the microphone. Did you know that? Look, we have a little Dawn. We have a mirror. You can see the fan, dude. We got a fan up in here too. What else do we have? What's back here? We got a lot of like knickknacks and cameras. We have some Funko Pops back there. We have a Wii. We have taiko drums. Yep, we got it all, man. We got it all. Come join me. Why not? Take my headphones off. So that's where he was chilling. It's pretty cool. Then he was on the couch for a bit. We got my old like radio, my other keyboard over there. A bunch of jackets and sweaters hung up because I get cold. And I do have a lot of sweaters. I like to wear a long sleeve. All my plants over there. The other camera sitting up there on my PC. And yo, we got Taiko right there. You see that? Alright, let me let him out. Join me, scared milk. Alright, we're back. Onto some crying obsidian adventures. Oh, that looks awesome. Oh, hold still. Wow. So nice. I love all the greenery here with it. Cool. Ooh. I saw one run over here. That's right, there he is. Where are you going, sir? You call your buddies? Go up there? That's where I came from, okay. You think these guys are gonna come to life and I'm gonna have to fight them? Okay, let's try to hop in on this.
Don't stop and shit now.
Alright, yeah, I'm here. Alright. Flipping it over, switching it out, waiting for Stray to appear. So yeah, as far as I know, there's only gonna be like 5 minutes left in the game because it just kind of ended out on me and it felt like we were ending anyways. So we'll see. Start the game. Control room. Man, I should have saved in different slots so I can go back and 100% it. Almost 8 hours. 19 out of 27? What does that mean? Maybe there's more left than I thought. But yo, hey, thanks for anyone chilling and hanging out. If you don't want spoilers for Stray, I'll catch you in a bit. And yes, Scared Milk, I'll make sure that I add you in chat. And Matt, it was good to see you. Onward. Can't jump up. I think we should be like buckled in or in a cat carrier, huh? Helper 477. Hello. How may I help you? Give me the wicks, please. The wicks. Sure. I don't want the game to be over. But man, we spent a lot of time playing it. Everything's so pretty in the backgrounds. So this is... Okay, so we started off at the very, very bottom in the slums. Then we heard about level 2. And now we got access to the subway. So this is our first time seeing something so clean and pretty. Right? Ugh. Go talk to all the robots. And read papers. Is this a bonsai in a tire? Hello. Helper 211. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. Ooh, we should do the bit crusher for him. With the lawyer. Ugh. Helper 016.
Greetings, inhabitants of Walled City 99.
Greetings. But I don't live here. I own the place. Oh, those are lights. Those aren't like white walls in a tire. I was like bike tires or something. Helper 556.
Greetings, inhabitants of Wall City 99. The door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Nice day.
Alright, thank you. I wish you could bow as a cat. That would be really polite of us. We didn't miss anyone over here, right? City sealed. Alright, confinement. So maybe it's not over. I only thought it was. Seems like the end. Helper 19.
Hello. May I help you?
No. Wall City 99. They think I live here, huh? Oh, this is where it bugged out on me last time. Hoper616. Hey, Dark Mark. Yo, thanks so much for the raid, man. I hope you had a really chill stream. Hope you're having a nice day too, and you're welcome. I think that we're finishing off Stray right now. Seems like the end, huh? Oh, you were playing Minecraft? Sweet.
Hello, my current task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day.
Alright, yeah? Hey, so are you running around in your own server? Is it an SMP? Maybe modded or something? But yo, hey, you just got done streaming. No need to answer questions, man. Time to stretch out, relax, and hydrate. Over 795.
Hello, the city has been sealed for your safety. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day.
At least they're polite, huh? Can I see my own reflection? Oh, is that everywhere that we've been? The big wall. Kinda like Attack on Titan. Maybe there's Titan cats out there. Lightly modded? Only got a set home command. That's pretty cool. A little bit of quality of life. Nice. Oh, yo! Kashui! Yo, that's really sweet.
Just subscribed.
Hey, Dark Mark, you got gifted from Kashui. Hell yeah, man. Thanks, Kashui. That's really poggers of you, man.
The control room?
The control room is closed by some sort of security protocol. It says the only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway.
I got my buttons confused there. We're doing a combination of buttons and then only one button for the 8-bit. I mean, the bit crusher? Dude, why do I always want to say 8-bit crusher? That's so funny. Alright, so we need access. Alright. Look around at different stuff. On and off. Alright, so this will follow me around. Here, let's just jump on this. Oh! Will it open for this thing? Maybe not. Hey, that's really awesome. Now you can big Don roll anywhere, anytime you want. Thanks again, Kashui. Alright, let me read these instructions one more time. Oh, unless this one, can you interact with this one as well? Yes, okay, here. Missed out. X. Looks like we just don't have what we need to interact with it. No, alright. Aw, really cool emotes. Now I need to find, a badge or something. Oh, see. Oh. Okay, I'm glad I double-checked that, so let's ride this thing over here. Let's go. We need to come on this side. Do it a little bit faster now that I know. Aha. Beep, boop, beep. Right here. Awesome. Alright. Understood. Nice. Now we scratch him? Love it. Now this is open. Do this again. Did we not scratch him enough? Hold up. Yeah, I don't think we scratched him up. There we go. We had to, like, attack him. Awesome. Bingo. Wait a minute. Now we're closed in here. Oh. B12.
This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here. And it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move. Little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. I couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I loved.
Oh, wait, so the robots didn't help us? Is that what's up? She or he envied the robots, and when the plague happened, they didn't do anything to help the humans. And so it's all coming back to her. I wonder how many memories I must have missed, though. You know? Just look at everything. Beaches, palm trees. I wonder if I can mess with this. Here. Nah. Yeah, there's inner walls too. So are those the slums? I thought the slums were underneath. Maybe there's different layers and levels. Control room. B12.
This is it, the main computer.
Beep boop beep.
According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. If we disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. And while you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system.
Alright, you hacker man's away, and I will turn these babies on. So I'm looking for outlets or something. If not, here, let's just jump up here. Oh my god, these are so cute. Imagine having a keyboard built into your desk. Actually, that might not be too fun. We need to bring them all on. Alright, just wake them up. Nice. Oh, nice. Got it. Activated. C3. Activated. C5. C6. Deactivated. Accessing breach. Now. Wait, one more. Now. Over and out. Enjoy the world's safest city. Reading the screens on there. Left power. Neat. V12.
It worked. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's another way around it.
Yo, good games are extinct. Hello, hope it's going well. Welcome. System lock.
There, that's the workstation to open the city. But there are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines and you destroy some stuff.
Roger, roger. Alright, so what shall we destroy? All of this, huh? Maybe something else. Can we go up here? See if there's anything we can scratch. Alright, well that's the main area, so maybe something over here instead. Oh, here we go. Unplug. There we go. Scratch this. You know what? That's a good question. I don't see that not happening. So I see it being a possibility. Of at least even inspiring something that's kind of representative of the same thing.
The system is taking more than I expected.
Oh, wait a minute. Favorite video... Oh, Video game adaptation? I don't really know, actually. If you're referring to like a show or something, I've never really watched too many shows that have been inspired by video games as far as I can think off the top of my head. What about you? Maybe if I hear yours, it would give me like a good lead and wake up some brain cells for me to think. B12?
Oh no, we've got to keep going.
Oh, hehe. I was looking over here. That's not open? Alright, that's just door decoration. Now we gotta keep going, but I do want to see what this is over here too. If there's anything I missed. Uh-huh. Yes. Oh, Last of Us on HBO. You know, I had no idea that was also like a spin-off as well. I've heard of The Last of Us, and it sounds interesting to me, but I've never played it. And I think I've also avoided any gameplay of it. And that's cool though.
Don't worry. I can recharge once we open up the workstation.
Oh my gosh, she's gonna overheat. I'm trying to think of any earlier ones too. Because I know Legend of Zelda had a very early animated series, but it's not like I ever watched it. I'm trying to think of something way more current, you know? Yeah, highly recommend it on HBO. You know, man, we just canceled our HBO stuff. Should have watched that. If we ever get it again, I will. Hey, a security camera watching? Here, hack this. Jump down. Or up. Alright. Get in front of this. Not ready to hack yet. Scratch these two. Oh no. Oh
I think this little body is done for. It's okay, I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm.
Alright, let's go. Rescue time. What did I name him? My cat's name, Topaz. He's also an orange cat. Topaz, the orange cat. Did you name your cat in your playthrough? Oh, B12.
That's it, we're safe.
Roof control station.
Listen, I have something to tell you. I knew the power required to disable the city's central control system would be immense. More than this drone body can handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into the first computer, and the consequences it could bring. I'm sorry, we won't see the outside together. I thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, to hold on to the past. But I see a future in the companions, and you. Here, let me take that off you.
No, my clothes.
You were my friend, the very best I can ask for. Thank you.
You know what? We can find B12 a new body. This doesn't have to be over. It was only a body issue. If we just upgrade the hardware, that's all she needs. She's already got the software. In my heart. I'm gonna stay here with you, B12. My little vitamin. Feels like Puss in Boots meets Cyberpunk? Yeah. You know what? I've never played Cyberpunk either. And that's another one I was holding out for. I think I need to play GTA V first. I want to do the story of that. Wait, are the Zerks afraid of the sunlight? They haven't seen a sunlight because they were made down here. They were mutations of this plague that the humans made. How will the robots react? This is level 2. I wonder if it'll reach the slums. I think that's too far underground for them to see it. No, this is the slums. This was like where Clementine was. It's where she was living. My controller's vibrating. I don't want to wake up though. I don't want this moment to end. But it doesn't have to be over. We'll find B12 a new body. Right? It was all a dream. Wake up. Topaz. Wake up. Right now. 36% door opening. Aww, and we lay back next to it. I thought we were gonna pick it up. The only thing we could do is lay down. Oh, it's a panning scene. I'll let it play out. Run. I know. I wonder if my family will remember me. It's been like 8 hours since I've seen them. 8 hours of gameplay. You know how long that is in a cat's life. Too long. Alright, we'll get up, I guess. We need to move on. And that's how we grow. From all the pains. I want to pick it up. We can't? One last shot of it. Come on, get into the shop. Here, we'll just come around here and look at it. Aw, she's upside down. Alright, now we gotta figure out how to get out, I guess. We can't just, like, install her, like, on a little floppy disk and take that with us? You know what the little robot reminded me of, Max? Remember, really, really old movie, and it had a couple of little robots like that flying around. It wasn't with the robot that would say Sally, was it? Remember, like...
Sally!
You know, something like that. Or what was her name? It was a movie from around that time, though. They're like little alien robots flying around, and that's exactly what B12 looked like to me. Yeah, can't help it's gone. No looking back. This is it. It's older. I think this robot was like from an 80s movie. It was Stephanie. He would say Stephanie. Yeah, Stephanie. Short circuit. Johnny 5 is alive. Yes, Johnny 5. That's what's up. And I think it was called Short Circuit. Really? But you know what? There's a butterfly. Butterflies mean good. Especially for a cat. So, question remains, are there any humans, or is it now a cat world? Ending darker than The Last of Us. That was nice. I didn't 100% it. There's a few, like, little side missions that I still had in the back of my mind, so if anything, I might just do that off stream, or if I ever feel like playing it again. It's a good reason to replay, you know? But hey, thanks for anyone sticking around through Stray. It was really fun. The controller stayed connected the whole time. Throughout my play, we were suffering from my pro controller just turning off and trying to like connect to something else. But I ordered an Xbox controller. It'll be coming around my birthday. So give it about a month and then we won't have any more controller issues. Don't let sequels ruin this perfect ending. That's the thing, man. They usually like want to make sequels of anything, but I like the imagination like going wild. Like, it's up to you to decide like how it ends, right? Your own interpretation, which I like. I like that stuff. And you know, good games are extinct. Thank you so much for the follow too. I don't mind listening to the music. It's nice. Drink some water too. Alright, so the next game that I wanted to move onward to was gonna be Far Cry 3. So I'm gonna start that tomorrow. Do the usual taiko and do some Far Cry 3. But that was a little bit shorter than I expected. Should we change up to something else? With it being Valentine's Day, I had that I Love You Colonel Sanders game in my mind. I think it would be the perfect time to play it. It's only like a couple hours long too. I might switch up to that. It'll be a little bit of reading though. I wonder if I can handle the reading. Yeah, I can't believe that you cried over a cat losing his or her robot friend. It's because you feel like y'all are going to make it together at the end. So I think it's the unexpected part that hits hard. Because that let me down. My heart sank. I thought we were going to make it together. And I was like, yo, there's another way. We're in the future, man. Just download yourself or we could find you another body. I thought that would have been an option, but no. You're reading it's a small 20 team who worked on it. So if there is one, it wouldn't be for a while. I bet this one already took so long. Like the amount of time I spent just looking at the background was like double the amount of gameplay. It was nice. That small team of 20 made such an immersive like game. I don't think I found all of the robots' music either. I think I was missing one. I was missing one energy protein can, and that was going to be enough to afford one item at the shop. And other than that, I think we pretty much did everything there was. And the writer slapped you in the face with this emotional impact, right? They got the music right, that's for sure. The music, the settings, everything. I don't want it to be over. I'm so sad when games end. But hey, if I ever feel like playing it again, I think that we'll 100% it. Yeah. For now, I guess we quit. There's no extras. Credits, settings. You know, like behind the scenes making of awesome stuff. Oh no, that's the credits again. Okay. I thought that would take me to a menu. No. Yep. My bad. Yeah, I like it. I like that a lot of it was just like being a cat. You know? Just taking your time to like stretch your claws and stuff like that. It just gave you this like relaxing, I don't know, this state of relaxation. So I agree. That was really fun. I've never played a game that made me actually feel like a cat. But we'll quit. Quit the game, not forever. Just for today. Okay. Alright. Let's get on the lo-fi again, man. Put something on there. Like that. Just turn that on. We can give this a shot. It's been on the back of my mind. We'll play it here. I love you, Colonel Sanders. Let me just set it up. Oh, I should change my title and stuff. I remember to add Scared Milk, done with Stray. Really? Yeah, 2022 was full of disappointing games, but this is the best one of that year. I didn't really play any of the new games that came out, but Stray was one I definitely wanted to. It caught my interest initially. And I actually got it to play for my 24-hour stream that was at New Year's. So, about a month and a half later, finally got to enjoy it. Hello, welcome back. Oh yeah, but yeah, no spoilers for Scared Milk, just in case. He's been avoiding watching any Stray, and I know that we're still kind of like talking about it. That's just good one. Love you, Colonel Sanders. Done. All right, let's see what this is like. Push play. Hey, nice KFC. All right, so hopefully. Oh, you hear it? Can you see it? That's awfully loud. All right, so you cannot see it, but you can hear it. I need to set the game capture. I know you can't see it. Hold on. Hold on. Stop. And let me get this set up. I need to get the game capture. That's good music. You were missing the whole intro though, so I was like, no. I'll just stop it and play it again so we could see it. So let me put it on studio mode so you don't go to an empty capture. Go to game captures and capture specific window. Let's do I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Oh, OS is still open. Hey, actually... Oh, I see it. Okay. Phew. Found it. Alright, let me also close OS. I did not realize it was still open. Close. Close. Oops, I unpinned it from the taskbar. Alright, stop, confirm. And then... take it off of studio mode, come to the scene, and then we play it. And hopefully we see it. Awesome. Alright. So I think this is kind of like a dating game in a way, right? I really have no idea. Best friend? Chicken? Is that curry? Is he writing pepper? Alright. So no controller settings. Okay, I'll put my controller way over here then. Alright, sweet. Thanks for adding those emotes too, Matt. That's fun. So I Love You, Colonel Sanders. Finger looking good. Dating simulator, yeah. Continue, new game. Settings, loud. Music volume, sound effects, let's turn it down a little bit. Prioritize speed, full screen, yes, yes. Escape, enter. Z close, X close, Z close. Oh, back. Alright, let's go. New game. Welcome, chef. Before we get started, tell us your name. Defu. Biscuits. Matt, I think we're gonna be eating chicken tonight. You see? Oh, yes, there's gonna be some reading here. Let me drink water. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in this moment forever. Oh my god. Or you can wake up right now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Fuck. Throw it out forever. You sleep through the school year and give up on the once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to meet Colonel Sanders? Wait, did we just speedrun it? Oh no, is the game over? I give... Oh Oh no. Alright, I won't wake up with such a temper then. Game over already? You might not be good help with it. It's okay. We'll try it again. Woo! Awesome! Woohoo! GG's. Alright. You sleep softly as the morning sun casts a warm glow through the window of your modest student apartment. The world is peaceful and serene. You could stay in this moment forever. Or you could wake up like now. Your first day of culinary school is no time to sleep in. Smack that clock up and at 'em. Oof. Lying in bed, you stare at the ceiling, thinking about everything that awaits you at the prestigious University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Your mind begins to wonder. Who will be there? And what will you cook? And what should you wear? Time begins to fly by and you find your imagination getting away from you. You'll need to take this seriously. You allow yourself to daydream a bit, thinking about the future. No, I know now. But daydreaming is nice. Wake up, Step. I'd better make sure to arrive prepared for the first day. You bust through your morning checklist. Teeth equals brushed, hair equals comb, pits equals deodorized. Nothing can stop you now. You confidently grab a biscuit to strut out the door and head off to class. Just what you need to get your blood flowing. Standing in the quad, you gaze upon the magnificent University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning. Here comes your lifelong best friend forever, Miriam. She's the most adorably awkward person you've ever met, and you absolutely love her for it. Miriam, good morning, Stepu. Are you excited for the first day of the rest of our lives? Actually, because I sure am excited for a little nervous. Okay, a lot of nervous. It's just that this morning I made breakfast for myself, but, well, when I ate it, I couldn't taste any love in the food. What if I'm no good? What if I fail? Oh, she's crying? Classic Miriam, raised by her master chef parents. She's always held herself to a very high standard. Ever since we were little babies playing together, and you rescued me from that quicksand box, it's been clear to me that you're the most loving, caring person I know. You're gonna do great. But the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning's famous 3-day only semesters, I'm afraid of being left behind and never catching up. A sweet girl like Miriam has always had a flair for the dramatic. This summer, she got so nervous about her first kiss that she chipped a tooth practicing on a mannequin. Should you pep talk her or change the subject to give her some relief? Change the subject. It's hard to see Miriam like this and frankly quite exhausting. Rather than dwell on her anxiety, you try to change the subject to something more interesting. All summer you've been hearing rumors about a dreamy, enigmatic mystery student who is enrolled at this school. Yeah, that's a little worrisome, but you'll be fine. Now, what about the mystery student we read about on the school message board? Any new deets? Oh, get this. I heard his name is Harland, and he's no ordinary student. They say he has powers. He's had them ever since he was born, like from an egg. An egg like a chicken? Don't be ridiculous. But that thing about having powers, it would line up with some of the other rumors I've heard. Like, I heard he once fought a bear with just a smile. People sigh thinking about the student so handsome that the laws of physics don't dare apply to him. Jirimi. Before you can get another word out, you're rudely interrupted when someone smacks your books and custom engraved measuring spoons out of your hands and onto the ground. Hey! Title got you. It's a dating simulator. Colonel Sanders is an attractive hottie in this one, apparently, I think. I don't really know. But I've always heard about this game. It's free. Kind of like a small dating sim. And hi, Love Cross. It's Ashley, your arch rival. She's totally evil, but you can't help but be filled with jealousy. She can get anything she wants and she knows it. Hello, Ashley. Oh, damn. Oh, I didn't see you there. The chicken shins. You leave Stepu's shins alone. They're perfectly normal shins. No, you can't stand Ashley. Even her name is annoying. You know for a fact that it's actually Ashley, but she has to add extra letters to make herself feel better than everyone. If anyone here knows what perfect shins look like, it's us. We're not gonna let you or your really weird insults get to us. Across the quad, you see Ashley's best friend, Van the Man, has stopped to look at his own reflection in a mirror. His pants are so tight, you can see him casually working out his glutes while he styles his hair. No lie, they're rockin' glutes. Van.
You rang.
You've never been sure what their arrangement is, but as long as you've known them, Ashley and Van have been just as close as you and Miriam, but substantially more devious. Substantially. Attractive hottie in real life. Have you seen the mustache? You know, the facial hair is not for me. No. I can't believe the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning would ever allow people like you to attend the students. Ashley, I know, right? You think they just hand us over diplomas now.
Or maybe hire us as professors. You amateurs could learn a lot from us.
With the first day of school about to start, there's just not time to properly tell these two off, so you resist the urge. And let's go, Miriam. See you later, losers! As you approach the door, you see a goofy-looking kid pushing hard against the window, directly next to it. Ooh. Oopsie! The thing is broken. You reach forward and easily pull the door open. That should do the trick. Love you! I think you mean thank you? My name's Pop. I was named after my papa. He's old. Could someone like this also be a student at the school? He must be one heck of a chef. Although his name tag clearly says Bob. But I guess he's reading it upside down. Hi, Pop. I'm Stepu, so... Are you going to make me hold this door all day? Nope. And with that, the young man walks into the building ahead of you. Is it me, or is he kinda cute? I think it's just you. You both shrug your shoulders before following him into the building. Down at the edge of the room, unsure where to sit. Ooh, back of the class right here, next to the window. Other students wander in and keep themselves busy chit-chatting. Ah! My ears! A scruffy-looking pooch takes his place at the podium at the front of the class. Adorable. Sprinkles? Now, quiet down, everyone. Who is this unreasonably cute pup, and why is he in our culinary class? You must be Sprinkles, head instructor and CEO of UCSAL. Oh, what kind of voice do we give him? I'm not gonna even remember. It'll take on. Please call me Professor Dog. I may be cute and a little fluffy, but still demand respect. Woof. What? A cute dog is a professor? This is the best school ever. I guess only a dog's nose is capable of picking up all the nuances of fine dining. Out of nowhere, wind begins to rush around you as a swirl of cherry blossom petals fills the air inside the classroom. Pop, I'm chilly. Someone close the window. And then, he walks in. You're immediately swept up in the aura of this new student and his remarkable goatee. Who knew anyone could be so handsome? Time stands still. Matt, he's got glasses like you. It's him, If it isn't my favorite student, Harland. Colonel Sanders interrupts Sprinkles. Sorry, Professor Dog, before he can finish his sentence. Harland? Matt, you want to come in and do the voice for Harland? Will you be Harland? Please, call me Colonel. Colonel Sanders. A hushed murmur rolls through the classroom as Colonel Sanders walks down the aisle of desks. Suddenly, the room is sweltering. Sweat begins to bead across your brow. You feel like everyone is looking at you, and you're not entirely wrong. Ashley. And this over here must be Sweaty Sweats a Lot.
Maybe we should open that window back up before faucet tip melts into a puddle and evaporates entirely.
Whoa! Yo, Figaro?
No idea what to say about this game.
Have you played it? Who did you pick to be your #1 senpai? I need advice. But yo, I hope everything's going well. Damn, tier 2. Thanks so much. That's crazy. Thanks for being down. That's awesome of you. No, you haven't. Oh shit. I thought you were here to help, man. But yo, thanks. 33 months? You're only 2 months away from like 3-year badge, right? I'm only a few months away too. Oh shit. Time flies. That's crazy. Thanks again, Figaro. Hope all is best, man. You two both know my name. We were in the same kindergarten class, and what is with all of your really weird insults? You take a moment to clean yourself up. Yeah, it's kind of like a dating simulator. Yep. It's a good thing you didn't forget about the deodorant this morning. This classroom is hot, hot, hot. Stepu. Professor Dog steps in to settle the class down and get some ground rules. With a spatula in the hand, Sprinkles, welcome to University of Cooking School, Academy for Learning, the greatest culinary academy in the world. The birthplace of culinary legends past, present, and future. Many challenges await you. There will be tears, there will be blood. There might even be really adorable, tiny food. And when all is said and done, there will be a battle. You will lift your sporks and compete in the broom cooking arena. Just then, another student enters the classroom and interrupts the professor's rousing speech. That image on the wall definitely looks photoshopped in. I think that's art. We'll see. We'll meet Art soon. Artudo. Student. Hi guys, sorry I'm late. I hope everyone had a good summer. I really miss... Quiet! Late to class is bad enough, but interrupting my monologue? You're on the fast track out of here, young man. Are you sure you're even in the right place? Don't you recognize me? This is my 3rd year in this school with you as my teacher. Everyone stares at him blankly. Does no one remember me? You're expelled if you utter one more word before I finish. Let that be a lesson to you students that tardiness is unacceptable. Even Clank made it here on time, rolling halfway across the town on his tiny wheels. You turn to see a student Sprinkles is referencing, who appears to be some sort of industrial kitchen appliance.
We're...
The class bursts into laughter. Sprinkles, oh Clank, you rascal. Sprinkles walks in the classroom as everyone stands in silent obedience. When he gets to you, he lifts his nose into the air and takes a deep whiff. Your diet is lacking. Based on what I'm picking up here, you definitely need a multivitamin. You should be taking better care of yourself. You've never had a talking dog as a teacher before, but Sprinkles' reputation for being smart, but tough is well known. You decide to try and butter him up by giving him a treat from your pocket. But what kind? A ball. A rubber ball. You reach beneath your apron and return with a rubber ball in your hand. Sprinkles' eyes go wide as he locks onto it. You toss the ball and he bounds after it, grabbing it in his mouth and swinging it from side to side before dropping it. The thrill passes quickly. It's not clear if that endeared you to him or not. Oh. Settle down, young chefs. Take your seats and prepare to have your minds open to the amazing possibilities of culinary creation. As everyone rushes to claim their favorite seats, you're left standing at the front of the room. Only 2 options remain. Hey, Stepu, there's a seat right here. It seems that no one has claimed the seat next to me, if you're interested. Is this gonna choose who I date? We gotta hang out with Sanders. You move to take your seat by Colonel Sanders. It appears he brought no books, pens, pencils. However, his perfect, upright posture shows off a seriousness that makes you confident in his desire to learn. Thanks for offering me the seat. I've only had 2 rules. Do all you can to do it the best you can. It's the only way you ever get that feeling of accomplishing something. That's so inspiring. A little off topic if you ask me, but okay. As soon as you've settled into your seat, the professor makes an announcement. Think fast, it's time for a pop quiz. Oh, it's probably just a show-off pen, yeah. Or maybe it just ran out of ink. Maybe he's wearing it like a cufflink to keep his sleeves rolled up too. A lot of possibilities there. Yep. Oh, little pop. Yay, a pop quiz about me. This incredibly important and surprisingly short quiz will tell me if you're really ready for life at culinary school. Keep your knife sharp and your focus sharper. Here comes question number 1. Alright, if train A is traveling to point B, and train B is traveling to point A, how important is it to wash your hands before cooking? Extremely. Extremely. Doesn't matter at all. You could add extra flavor. Hand flavor. Depends. That's right. Alright, next. Forest is to tree as chicken is to... a feather? I would think like a farm. I guess a feather. And that's right. What is the most efficient eating utensil ever created? A spork. I love sporks. And that's right. Alright. What food is best for a broken heart? Anything as long as it's prepared with love and not too much salt. Camel meat? A pancake. It looks like a silly face. That's wrong. No, silly pancakes are great for a broken heart. Come on. Oh. Sprinkles, a good boy. No? Yes? He's a talking dog that teaches at a culinary school. He's the best boy. And that's right. Total score 4 out of 5. Okay. We don't want to be too perfect. We did that on purpose. Only one wrong, not too shabby. You might just do alright, kid. You look up to see the Colonel Sanders has been watching you tally your score. He nods with approval. Or he's just listening to music. May I have your attention, students? I have an important announcement to make. Time for lunch. Whoa, the cafeteria is as nice as any restaurant you've ever eaten at. It makes sense that a school dedicated to cooking would also be serious about eating. Hell yeah. A delicious fragrance walks through the room and tickles the end of your nose. Your mouth waters. Gotta be curry. Did you smell that? That must be our lunch. It smells crazy good. Everyone, can I have your attention? Is it about lunch? No, I just wanted to apologize for my tardiness. You see, I was... Howdy, folks. I'd like to make an announcement. It's about lunch. Everyone cheers. But I... Shh. Lunch. She said, shh. In honor of the new semester... Oh, in honor of the new semester, I prepared something special to share with everyone at lunch. That must be the smell I smelled. Indeed, that smell. You hold your breath, waiting to see what bid this mysterious student has created. You've heard that he's very talented, but were the rumors true? Is this? Oh, Colonel Sanders lifts a large bucket above his head. Its contents glimmer in the light. Piled high are huge pieces of chicken breaded and fried to a crispy golden finish. The aroma envelops you and you begin to feel warm and safe. Colonel Sanders has filled a bucket with chicken? What a novel concept! Your stomach begins to grumble, as if to say, stop thinking and start eating. For years I have been developing a secret recipe for the perfect fried chicken. By my calculation, nothing less than 11 herbs and spices are required to achieve the perfect balance of flavors. You look around and notice that every other student has a pen and paper and is scribbling notes as fast as they can. But that's all I'll say about that. And he looks at me. Van.
What? You think we want your stupid recipe, dude? Pshaw. No, my dude. No. I'm just, drafting a last will and testament in case, one of those ingredients is, poison. Got him.
He looks around nervously to see if anyone else is laughing at his sick burn. No. You wait to see what zinger Ashley has prepared to follow up, but she suddenly takes a different approach. Yeah, and I was just like writing in my diary. Dear diary, today I smelled something beautiful. I knew that moment that only the hands of a true gentleman could fry chicken so tender. You see her body language change from bitter and evil to sweet and innocent as she slides closer to Colonel Sanders. She realizes that he is destined for greatness and fame with cooking skills like this. She wants him all to herself.
Oh, please.
Well, the man, if you don't want any, I'll take his.
Whoa, hold on. I mean, I guess I'll try.
He takes one bite and his eyes grow wide. He starts contorting his face as he tries to hold in his pure exhilaration and act unimpressed. Easy now. There's enough for everyone. Please, my fellow classmates, dig in. You take one of the pieces of fried chicken out of his bucket. Wait, why is bucket in quotations as if it's not a bucket? What are we reaching into? You sink your teeth into it. It's amazing. Tasting Colonel Sanders' foods transports you to another dimension. Alone with your taste buds gripping a drumstick in your hand, you float weightlessly. Focus your mind and meditate on this moment. Try and identify every flavor, savor the moment and everything that it tells you about Colonel Sanders' culinary heart. Swim towards the light. We're going to be a student about this. We're going to examine the flavors. You let the food rest in your mouth and focus in on it, scrutinizing every flavor. Salt? Maybe. Pepper? Too obvious. Oregano? Basil? Maybe, but there's something else. Something dark, something spicy. You dig deeper. 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 Yes, even deeper still, until you find it. Could it be? He really did it. How bold. How adventurous to use blank, blank, blank. You try to go even deeper into the sea of flavors, but this revelation alone is more than you can handle. You snap out of it and realize that this information was meant to remain a secret, and yet, now you know. A mantle of responsibility now rests upon your shoulders. Where'd everybody go? As you look around, you realize that everyone in the room is consumed by lunch. No one mentioned, or no one noticed that you've traveled through space and time. After tasting his food, you try to get some one-on-one time with Colonel Sanders. You approach him. That's the only choice. I guess we have to. Colonel Sanders smiles ever so softly as you approach. He stops what he's doing and allows you to break the silence. Colonel, I was wondering if I could talk to you for a second. Anything for a fellow chef. What exactly was on the chicken? How bold to come out and ask. It's an idea I had for a new combination of flavors that will make me my fortune and establish my legacy for all times as I open a chain of highly successful fried chicken restaurants. No big deal. It's just you and me here talking. I can keep a secret. In fact, I've got some of my own that I'd be willing to trade. I don't agree to that. And what's the rush? The semester is only getting started. We've got 2 more whole days to get to know each other. He's clearly not going to give it up easily, but it doesn't hurt to be persistent. You know what they say about secrets, Colonel? Shouldn't learning be fun? You've got moxie, I'll give you that. Colonel Sanders looks both ways to make sure you're truly alone here, and then leans in. You can feel his warm breath as he whispers. It smells like chicken. Just one ingredient, but you can't tell. I use blah blah blah. It's something my great-grandmother taught me. Blah blah blah, wow. You've never had guessed that. In fact, you're not even sure where you'd get some of if you researched. And blah 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 definitely isn't a flavor you've tasted before, so now you're 2 ingredients closer to knowing the full recipe. But you don't tell Colonel Sanders that. While you're wrapped up in that huge revelation, you notice that Colonel Sanders has disappeared, while everyone else is still in the cafeteria. You decide to look for him. You find Colonel Sanders outside, standing in the quad. Oh, it's you again, howdy. Oh, howdy, hi. Sometimes I like to come outside and look at the buildings. I think about how my story will continue after I've graduated. And sounds like you have big plans. I dare say the biggest. I will leave my mark on this world, you can bet on that. Alone together for the first time, you figure now is the perfect moment to show your personality to him. Hi, I play taiko. Neg him to show your own strength? Like, Arm wrestle? Wow. Wow him with a big idea to add things, additional ingredients to really spice things up, be modest but thoughtful. Well, I just wanted to tell you that I really enjoyed your food. Now you've got his attention. The flavors were complex but comforting. The interplay between salty and savory and peppery, it was perfect. I appreciate the compliments, Steppu. I'm sure you'll be a big success. I know we've only met today, but I'm starting to get the same feeling about you. We should head back inside. The next lesson starts soon. You step into the massive cooking arena. Nice. Where the afternoon lessons will take place. Each student gets an oven and all the tools and ingredients they can need. Look at this place, it's magnificent. Finally, we get to show off our stuff. Wait a second. Oh no, we have to show our stuff? What if I totally blow it? You're not gonna blow anything, except maybe kisses to the crowds of fans you're gonna earn with your signature, adorable tiny food creations. Welcome, students, to the cooking arena. For today's lesson, we'll be cooking with partners. Hurry up and pair off. Naturally, Miriam looks over at you, but unable to control yourself, you pounce on Colonel Sanders? I pounce on him. Aw, she's sad, dude. No. Hey, Colonel, would you like to tackle the lesson as a team? A team of two, that is, me and you, if that wasn't clear. Want to be my partner? Sure, Steppu. I'll prepare our station. Without you as a partner, Miriam is left standing alone. Two different students quickly take notice. Pop and Girly Spot. Hello, new partner. Oh my, two potential partners. I'm so sorry, gentlemen, but I don't know who to choose. It looks like you'll have to pick for her. Friend duties can be a little awkward, but that's the price you pay for not being alone forever. Who do you want to ask to be Miriam's partner? Clink. Sorry, Pop, but I think Miriam wants to be partnering with Clink today. It's okay, I already ate. It's not entirely clear if Pop has any idea what the point of school even is at this juncture. Clink is clearly excited to have some attention. He heats up and begins to roll back and forth.
Work.
Hold on there, fella. We don't even know the assignment yet. Technically, Clink might not have a face, but there's something charming and earnest about him. Tissue, I hardly know you. Clink judders and panel shakes loose. You get the impression that this is a sign of affection. And looks like you two will be fine. Now it's time to focus on your own cooking classwork. Sprinkles. Alright, you two, for today's lesson, we're going to keep it simple. Pick a basic dish and divide up the steps. Don't divide me. No chef is an island. It takes 2 flints to make a fire. You get the idea. Which dish do you suggest your partner, Colonel Sanders? Steak tartare seems pretty easy. Isn't that raw beef? It's fancy and you don't even need to cook it. Using octopus will blow Colonel Sanders' mind. Your grandmother's mashed potatoes and gravy. I've always been something of a down-home chef. I was thinking we could make something warm, inviting, comforting. Maybe mashed potatoes? And the gravy? I couldn't imagine one without the other. Colonel Sanders casts a coy look at you, causing your whole face to get beet red. Embarrassed, you quickly turn away. And I'll go get the potatoes. No, please, let me. Picking perfect produce is a passion of mine. You don't trust my judgment. Ashley, looks like things are getting pretty fresh around here. Does someone have a crush on Colonel Sanders? We're just cooking partners. Mind your own business. Sanders' heart is my business, and you'd better keep your fingers off my man.
Did someone call for me?
Oh, no, geez, Van. While I'm over here crushing Steppu's dreams, you're supposed to be taking care of our classwork. That was the deal, remember? Colonel Sanders returns arms full of peeled potatoes. He tosses them into the boiling water and turns his attention to you and your old friends. Oh, howdy there, Ashley. Van. Are we working in a quartet instead of a duet now? Actually, no. It looks like Steppu was struggling, so we offered to give them a hand. You know how it is, these young amateur chefs need a lot of mentoring.
I was going to say, Colonel Sanders, maybe I could also teach you a thing or two about fancy food. Maybe one day, you might be able to get up to my level. Ha, you doubt it.
Don't be rude, Ban Ban. Personally, I have no doubts whatsoever about Colonel Sanders' ability to concoct creations worthy of admiration. After all, your fried chicken was quite spectacular. But Colonel, if you ask me, I might make a better partner for you than this thing that had the position itself at your station. Don't you feel deep down that we cast complementary shadows? We fit together, like a thigh and a drumstick, if it makes sense. Nothing about this makes any sense, but one thing is clear, she's coming for Colonel if you don't watch out. Ashley is really going at you hard. You need to ask for some backup here before things get ugly. Turn to Colonel Sanders, a hunk of hunks in your time of need? Turn to Miriam, your forever bestie. You turn to Miriam, who we ditched earlier. As soon as you find her, she senses it and looks back. This girl's friend in need radar is second to none. She immediately comes running over. Is somebody threatening my friend? I will destroy them. I actually think that Ashley and Ban Ban were just leaving. Leaving you in the dust. Vis-a-vis my skills as a chef, perhaps, but stepping away from the competition? You're surely mistaken. Miriam, you're a loyal friend, but Stepper's my partner for today's activity. We look for Sprinkles in hopes that he might step in, but he's nowhere to be found. Found those cute corgis and their short but sturdy stature. You look down at your station and realize that, in the tension of the moment, your hands have been cooking on autopilot. Distracted by the drama, you've already crushed the boiled potatoes into perfectly creamy smashed texture, with plenty of butter and cream flavor. It's as if your natural passion guided you through the steps, you know, so well while your attention was elsewhere. I know just what to do. Colonel Sanders extends his hands. He's holding a beautiful white porcelain gravy boat, out of which pours a smooth brown gravy smothered in your nearly finished potato dish. Gravy flows down the mound of mashed potatoes. The rest looks spectacular. Granny would be very proud. Is this game an advertisement? Colonel Sanders holds the spork out to you. You reach out and grab a hold of it, but it doesn't immediately let go. The two of you stand holding the same spork, and for a small moment, all of the madness and pressure in this crazy world stops. Your eyes lock. The moment is electric. Time stands still. But if you love something, set it free. Together, you dig the utensil into the mashed potatoes and lift a heaping sporkful up. When you see Ashley with a sinister look, you know she's plotting against you to be with Colonel Sanders, aka Mercury. And then, filled with rage and without thinking, you fling the sporkful of mashed potatoes right into Ashley's stupid, beautiful face. Ban, do something! Do something! Scooping up in a fingerful, Ban tastes the dripping mashed potatoes and gravy and realizes it's delicious. Horrified by this revelation, he slinks away. Will he never be able to cook something with so much love and integrity? Sprinkles, hold it right there, Steppu. We do not waste food in the broom cooking arena. Colonel Sanders, I expect better from you. If you throw one more spoonful, you'd both better be prepared to eat it from wherever it lands. Can I have potatoes, face? Ban rushes back over, a covered dish in his hand.
Mashed potatoes with gravy. Pathetic. In just a few minutes, I prepared a fuel meal. These upon my specialty, braised tentacle of octopus in my silky saltwater sauce, bladed on a battle axe blade forged from my supreme chef ancestors.
You've ignored me for too long. The end is now. It is I who will have the first bite, and you will all look on me with envy. The interrupting student rushes at Ban and swipes a bite of his signature dish right off his plate. No, don't! Something about this dish doesn't strike my nose quite right. I think the octopus was rushed and may have turned in the process. The results could be toxic. Too late. It has been eaten.
I think I lost something in the oven.
I don't feel so good. It killed him! Everyone step back. Don't take another bite. When you look back at the plate, the rest of it is gone. You notice the tip of the tentacle being slurped up into Pop's mouth. Pop winces in pain for a moment, then is almost immediately back at his obvious self. Oopsie! It tastes like poison! The entire class has gathered to watch Pop's final moment. Doc has frozen the whole crowd. They're as motionless as statues. The class bell rings, disrupting the moments and snapping everyone back to reality. It would appear that Pop's enthusiasm for trying new things despite obvious danger has inoculated him against poisons of all kind. I'm not sure the professor here makes enough money. Oh, ghost is here. Hello. It turned into a ghost over here. Seeing that you're shaken up by that really annoying student and all his nonsense, Colonel Sanders approaches you. I'm sorry you had to go through that. Please, let me walk you home. What? Like for real? Oh, come on. You follow Colonel Sanders out of the room. At night, the school building has taken on another vibe entirely. It's dark and more than a little spooky. Colonel Sanders stands in the quad's neon glow and speaks softly. Those mashed potatoes you made in class today. Before you go on, I want you to know they're not as great as a representation of my skills. I didn't even realize I was making them. Duh. Have you played this before? They were amazing. Tasting them, it reminded me why I became so passionate about food to begin with. Colonel Sanders is getting choked up. Cooking is obviously important to him in a way that you find inspiring. Now might be the perfect time to tell him you're developing feelings for him. Colonel Sanders? Yes, Depu? There's something I need to tell you.
Oh, they're right there. There's something I need to tell you first.
Oh, jeez.
You see, when I was just a boy, I had a dream that one day I would be the greatest chef in the world that the world has ever seen. And every day since, I've been working towards that dream, day and night, never stopping, never resting. Also, lifting a lot of weights, like so many weights.
We should follow our dreams with all of our hearts. And that's our souls. That our souls may grant them like wishes floating on a shooting star. Too hot for you?
Hey, no, you... Shut up, I'm the one here to say inspirational stuff and be the star of the story.
Are we forgetting that your cooking literally killed a guy?
You can't prove that.
I saw you kill that guy. What was his name? Somewhere in the distance, you hear a long, sad sigh.
Forget him, we're talking about me. Me. I'm the hero.
A spork monster? The spork monster's here to fight a hero? Huh?
I think I'll have the fridge door open. Later, nerds.
Huh? Well, there you threatened me, just as I was letting down my guard and connecting with another chef on an emotional level. Yikes! Be afraid, be very afraid of me, because I'm a monster, see? He's rhyming on purpose, or is that a coincidence? But before you can discuss syntax any further, it's a turn-based fight sequence? Oh shit, what will you do? Oh, hell yeah, what? This is like straight from Final Fantasy. I'm gonna defend. You decide to defend. Which defense will you choose? Trepidation. You close your eyes tight. But then, open one just enough to squint and see the spork monster across the battlefield. For some reason, this makes you feel more prepared for what's coming next. Spork monster goes into the attack. They spit hot gravy at you. You take 1 damage. That a lot of good that defense did. Attack. You decide to go on the attack. Chow down. Cook with love. Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork monster won't forget this. Spork monster focuses their masked mind and draws in energy from their Mother Earth itself. They grow large and more intimidating. How do you respond? Attack! You decide to go on the attack. What do you use? Love. Cook with love does 1 damage. Spork monster is no quitter. Buffed up and ready to rumble, they go on the attack. Hey, you're supposed to use a move for buffing up. Spork monster uses Utilitensile. You take 2 damage from the attack. If you take much more damage, you're not going to survive the battle. Attack. You decide to attack. Cook with love. 1 damage. Fork monster's oozing cheese sauce onto the lawn of the quad. I wonder who is going to have to clean that up. Feeling vulnerable, Fork monster prepares for its ultimate attack, Rounded Edge. Colonel Sanders, vile villain! Your reign of terror, sub-tier region. Colonel Sanders summons the energy of 1,000 chickens. Hot pie power pinch! Hot pie power pinch does 10 damage. Fork monster is defeated. You saved me. An injured Fork monster spews steam into the night. Forget mercy finish him, spare the wretched beast. Fair. He managed to tamp down your disgust at the sight of this gnarly beast long enough to realize that he's still a living creature with a pure soul who deserves your pity, not your wrath. Be gone, beast, and don't you dare come back for a follow-up encounter tomorrow. I won't forget this, and I certainly won't be back, like you said. The Fork monster scuttles off into the night. The defeated monster left behind a special item. It appears at first to be a cookbook, but upon closer inspection, it's so much more. So if we killed him, would he have left something? It's a book of magic spells, with a golden chicken on the cover. You open the cover and find a library card tucked inside. The last name to have signed it is Borko. Borko, that name sounds strangely familiar. Your blood is pumping as you stand in the quiet night of the sky, holding the mysterious book in your hands. As you come down from your battle buzz, you realize that your final attack has left you completely defeated. The world around you begins to fade away. Without any energy to keep your eyes open, darkness overtakes you. The image of Colonel Sanders flashes before your eyes as you fall asleep. He's in our room. He must have helped you home. In your tired state, you don't know if you could have made it without him. And what a guy. You want to thank him, but you don't have the strength to utter a single word. You feel your covers being pulled up over you as you're tucked in tightly. Good night, my Colonel. In your dream, you're together with Colonel Sanders. This. But for some reason, Sprinkles is also there, instructing your love. Dreams are weird. Z's. You wake up on day 2 and attempt to process the wild visions you had. Were they memories or premonitions? You lie in bed and stare at the ceiling, thinking about the secret you discovered while tasting Colonel Sanders' cooking yesterday. You can't believe he really used blah blah blah. And then there was that secret ingredient that Colonel Sanders went ahead and told you outright. Not much of a secret, huh? It's probably because he already trusts you so much. Sure, that makes sense. We'll go with that. You meet up with your bestie in the front of school. Before you can tell her about the encounter with this fork monster, she launches into a story of her own. Miriam. Okay, I know this might sound a little strange, but I think I might be, not pregnant. Okay, I think I might be like Clink. You like him? Wait, like? I know, it sounds like it's moving too fast, but there's something about him I like. I like him. I like him. We got to talking after class, and he's actually a totally sweet guy. Not only that, but he's really smart. He told me all kinds of stories about Colonel Sanders. Did you know that Colonel Sanders was the most popular kid in his high school? No, but that does make complete sense. Yeah, but he was so popular that he was voted prom king at high school. He didn't even go and was also the convertible that himself rode into the front of the homecoming parade. I'm thinking that maybe something got lost in the pressure cooker language translation there. Either way, maybe it'd be best if you took it slow with this new boy, like I am with Colonel Sanders. You and Colonel Sanders, the coolest guy in school, the famous student who ever attended the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, you're a thing now? We definitely connected yesterday. Yeah, I'm sure you did. You're right. Why wouldn't he be into you, I guess? Laughing at the implication that you and Colonel Sanders might be a thing is definitely not cool. You are great. You have an idea about how to prove that your love is real. Well, if he's not into me, why did he tell me one of the secret ingredients? However, you don't tell her that you know a second ingredient too, which you discovered on your own. Your bestie's eyes lighten up. A secret ingredient? Yeah, I just said that. A secret ingredient. Is there a dramatic echo in here? Miriam checks to make sure you're alone before continuing. So this summer, while I was on vacation with my family, a lovely man approached me in the botanical garden where I was wandering. This can't be good. He told me all about his passion for spices, secret spices. The man even gave me some to show me what he meant. He said it was a powder created from super duper rare dried flower petals, and that if I did him a big favor, I could have some of my own. Please, Miriam, don't tell me. So I filled my suitcase with them and brought them home. He was so nice, he even asked me at the gate when I arrived. Later, when I cooked with them, a very strange feeling came over me, and the flavor was unlike anything I ever tasted. And I think you're being very liberal with the meaning of spices here. Whatever. Anyhow, we both shared an interest in cooking, so we stayed in touch, you know, like pen pals. I bet he would love to know more about the new spices. Well, I'm definitely not supposed to share Colonel Sanders' secret recipe, and besides, I only know one ingredient, so I doubt it'd be much use to anyone. Please, please, please! It would mean the world to me. No one has to know it came from you, or Colonel Sanders. No? I'm gonna have to make up a fake one. What do you think? Should you protect Colonel Sanders' secret? Yeah, it's a secret, dude. Make it up. You quickly think of a fake ingredient name. I don't know. How about... It was Eye of Newt. I know, it sounds like some kind of witch's potion, but what can you do? Eye of Newt. Wow. Her eyes light up imagining such a thing, and you figured that you've satisfied her curiosity and she'll move on. However, she immediately turns around and does some thumb typing on her phone that you can't quite see. That's probably not good. Before you can ask her to confirm that she was definitely not texting secrets to other people, you're interrupted. A wind rushes in, cherry blossom petals fill the air. It's Colonel Sanders, he's arriving at school. Stand back and admire. I'm not gonna run to him. Colonel Sanders' horse is truly a thing of beauty. Without ever acknowledging that he's been watched, he does a short horse dance before dismounting with a flourish. He then slaps the beautiful creature gently on its rear, sending it running free to the countryside. You're so struck by the sight of him that you lose ability to speak coherently. Oh, I didn't realize anyone was watching. Don't worry. He knows his way home. You attempt to compliment Colonel Sanders, but the words don't come out right. What a horseful beauty you have. I mean, what a horseful beauty you have. Dang it. That's just what I said. Being a good friend, Miriam comes over to cover for you. Oh, Stepu just gets really nervous around people they like. What? This isn't helping? I mean, they got food poisoning and were up all night. It was gruesome. You should have seen it. He gives you a wink and smile as if to say, situation handled. Can't blame a girl for trying. And with that, Colonel Sanders disappears into the school, leaving you and Miriam to follow. When you enter the classroom, you see that your two rivals, Ashley and Van Van, are doing something bad. By the way they're hiding, you know it must be really bad. Like counterfeiting recipes bad, experimenting with restricted ingredients bad, summoning a demon bad. You try and get a peek over at Van Van's hulking shoulder. His outfit, he's just wearing this underneath. Why did I barely notice that? But he sees you coming.
Whoa there, little one. I'm not sure you're ready to handle this.
Ashley, why don't you make like a bee and mind your own beeswax, honey? Tell them to stop acting immature. Act like you're not interested in them, but really try to get a closer look. You immediately dress the rivals down for their immature behaviors. Culinary schools to be respected. This kind of nonsense is a waste of everyone's time. Now you've upset them. Good. Oh, and you're the emperor of cooking, are you? You make the rules.
I'm not sure you'd know a good meal if it ate you. Being the best chef in the world takes more than just culinary skills. It takes creativity. It takes panache. And it does hurt to use a little evil. Oh, it doesn't.
It does hurt too. You finally get a look at what it was they were hiding and you instantly recognize it. It's a book, just like the one you found in your counter with the spork monster. And that's the same book that I found last night in the quad. Ashley immediately elbows Van Van, who hides the book behind his back. I don't know what you're talking about. That book is a family heirloom and its contents are secret. You notice that they haven't been studying the book. They've got Pop pinned to the wall and they're tossing potato skins at him as he tries to catch them in his mouth. Oh, we're playing! Before you can dig in any further, you're interrupted by the arrival of more students. It's almost time for class. Clank must be running late. He's in such a hurry that he rolls right over Van Van's meaty foot.
Hey, watch it, you bucket of bolts.
You watch how you talk to him. He didn't do anything. Who do you think you're talking to? I've never heard such language, not even from a stand mixer.
No, your mother was a stand mixer.
Van Van jumps to attack Clank, but Clank shocks Van Van, sending him flying across the room. Protect me, Colonel Sanders. These crazed men are about to come to blows. I think it must be over me. I'm not interested in either of them. Ashley's tone has completely changed in an instant. She bats her eyelashes at Colonel Sanders. Surely he must know that this is a ruse, right? Gentlemen, get a hold of yourself. Save it for the arena, at least. Or don't, honestly. I don't care. I've got a lofty career aspirations to focus on. Maybe I can help you with your business plan. Just then, Sprinkles arrives to signal the true start of the class day. He's panting. Which doesn't seem that abnormal. He's a professor, but he's also a dog. Students, take your seats. I apologize for my late arrival. I spent the morning chasing a car all around town, and my tiny legs are very, very tired. But I'm here now, and I hope that you're ready to learn. You try to give Sprinkles a pat on the head, but he snarls at you. Don't pet the teacher. Sorry. I get a little worked up if people try and pet me before I've had my morning coffee. Let that be a lesson to you. After he catches his breath, Sprinkles regains control of the classroom. Without further ado, we'll review the global history of my favorite fowl, the chicken. You want to pay attention to the lesson, truly you do. Which is why in 1776, at the signing of the Declaration of Independence, it was a chicken who first signed their name. But you can't help but daydream about Colonel Sanders, and you miss most of the important parts. When you come to, Sprinkles is holding a tray of food in front of you. Well, Stepu. Naturally, this appears to you to be a sample platter. Which item do you want to sample? Water. You grab the glass of water and gulp it down. It's cool and crisp, like the purest snow melted by a mountain spring. Hey, that was mine. It was from my favorite toilet. You owe me $6. And you've got excellent taste. You think to yourself, geez, I should pay attention better. We all make mistakes. I'm sure he'll forgive you someday. Come on, it's time for lunch. Before anyone can relax, the cafeteria lights dim. And your rivals enter to make a dramatic announcement. Van Van.
Today's lunch will be prepared.
The, time competitive cook-off. The level of theatrics with these two is off the charts. Demand that they stop wasting everyone's time, step up and tell them they're on. You're on! A little bit of lunchtime competition, eh? Count me in. I have to wipe the tables with you fools before I set my lunch down, so be it.
I'm not the fool, you're the fool.
Good one, Van Van. I like your gumption, Stepu. I'll be watching your performance. Just as things reach a boiling point, Sprinkles steps in. Surely he'll put a stop to this madness. Now, students, please settle down. This is a lunchroom, not a sports-seeing court. Finally, a little sense. You breathe a sigh of relief. At least, not until we turn on the timer. Just then, a huge light blasts into your face, flashing the words, "Timer ready." And that's what I'm talking about. Aroo! Stepu, I stand corrected. The hard way builds solidity, a foundation of confidence that cannot be swept away. And that's an original quote by me. In case anyone was wondering, I hope its message lifts you the victory. Ashley, like a diamond that was formed under pressure, and now is my chance to shine. I will defeat you myself. You had his chicken and you made his mashed potatoes and gravy on day one, and you're feeling like you can really impress him again here. It's time to boil some water for the potatoes. Think fast. If the timer runs down, you'll be forced to pick randomly. What temperature does water boil at? That's wrong. I'm Fahrenheit, man. Kekona speaks to me. I'm sorry. What were you thinking, Stepu? Get your head in the game. You're gonna need to season his chicken before you cook it. You don't know Colonel Sanders' recipe exactly, but you have an idea. 10? 11? Okay, you're right. You might not know all the ingredients, but at least you're headed in the right direction. Tail wagging intensifies. Now that you've got some basic steps going, it's time to elevate your craft. Alright, let's say the man offers you the most flavor. Gratitude! That's right. You must never take this opportunity for granted if you hope to succeed. Your classmates are rooting for you, but Ashley is simply stronger and faster than you. You'd better pick up the pace if you want to survive. When you were a child, your father told you to never forget where you came from. Every day, you meditate on his advice and draw energy from that place. Now would be a great time to harness that energy, so where does it come from? A small town where big dreams are formed. That's right. This is your shot, and you're not gonna miss it. Sprinkles, aroo! You try to shut out the noise of the arena and focus on your cooking. What is the sound of success? Shit! That doesn't make, don't make me get the spray bottle. Alright, next question. You notice Colonel Sanders out in the corner of your eye. I believe in you, Steppu. He's actually cheering you on. Which would be awesome, except knowing he's watching you makes you totally forget what you're doing. Now all you can think about is Colonel Sanders. How many spoonfuls of gravy will it take to pull a traditional... What were you thinking? Get your mind... You're stranded on a desert island with the only one cookbook. Which do you take? What a hunk. I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on a challenge? You're falling behind. What does that have to do with crafting spectacular fried chicken and delicate baked biscuits? Woof woof. Really struggling to keep up, but the next station over, Ashley has already begun plating elements of her dish. It's colorful and complex. To make up time, you toss your biscuit dough into a stand mixer. As you do, the crowd gasps. Eee! Yikes! I know you love nothing more than seeing a fellow appliance utilized in the kitchen, but sometimes that means sacrificing a personal touch. You might not have any hands, but Steppu does, and a good chef needs to be touching the dough to know when it's properly mixed. There's an easy way and a hard way, but you don't get far by doing the easy way. When you hear everyone talking, you realize how serious your error was. You immediately shove your hand into the mixer and rescue your dough before it's overmixed. Oh no, Steppu! But you're not fast enough and your hand gets stuck. It's immediately crushed by the quickly spinning beaters. There's no way you'll ever be able to use that hand for the rest of the match. Oh no. Thanks for the drink, Matt. He's disappointed. He's shaking his head in shame. What you often find is that the easy way can turn out much more difficult. Everyone stop what you're doing right now. The battle's over. It can't be. I was so close to finishing my dish. No, it wasn't. I was really far away. Sprinkles, sweetheart, look at your hand. You simply can't go on. Aw, that's too bad. And here I am with a completed dish ready to serve. Surely that makes me the winner by default. No, it wouldn't be fair to compare the two on account of Steppu's injury. You see, Sprinkles begins to lick his doggy chops as he locks onto the dish. But I was supposed to... I suppose you should at least tell us what you have prepared. Well, because I'm the sweetest, I skip straight to dessert. Under this white chocolate dome, you'll find a wide array of delights, taking you on a journey of flavor to taste good and tell the story of excellence. I was going to ask Steppo to do the honor, but since you're injured, I'm afraid that pouring this creamer of delicate hot chocolate sauce might be too difficult. Colonel Sanders, if you wouldn't mind lending me your strong, steady hand. Colonel Sanders pours the hot chocolate sauce on top of the dome, causing it to melt away, revealing the ingredients hidden within. Inside, you'll find a delicate fried cheese croquette. Atop, a slice of honeycomb, ice cream two ways, tender nougat, and pearls of blueberry gelée. Colonel Sanders seems intrigued, but perhaps not impressed, as he dips his finger into the chocolate sauce. Simplicity isn't your strong suit, is it, Ashley? Oh, you. As he places his sauce-covered finger onto his lips, Ashley leans over and whispers something into his ear. A dab of sauce sticks to his mustache. Internalize his rage, put yourself between... I mean, I guess if anything, we wouldn't just stand there and let it happen if someone was, like, coming on a mat. No! You reach out with your apron and wipe the sauce off of his glistening face. Colonel Sanders recoils and brushes you back. This goatee isn't just a fashion statement, it's also functional. I was saving that flavor for later. Oh god! Game over? We have to... No! What? Do we have to do it from the beginning? I'm not reading all that again. Corin. Try again? Wait! Oh no! Did we really ruin that? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, here, we're gonna speedrun this. Demand that they stop wasting everyone's time. I'm gonna do this, tell them shut up, you're on? I'm glad that we get another retry like right here. I thought that we were gonna have to do it all over again. Alright, we get to relax the mouth and lungs for a bit. I know, Matt. I was like, shit. I'm just gonna skip it all. Okay, 100C. Yeah, Celsius wins. Alright, see if I get this right. 11. Walking tail. Basic steps, elevated path. Gratitude. This one, that's right. And silence, that's right. You notice Colonel Sanders out of the corner of your eye. I believe in you, Steppu. He's actually cheering you on. See, now we're distracted. So I guess we do get distracted with all of these silly answers. What a hunk. I know, right? You know what? Shouldn't you be focused on the challenge? You're falling behind. Riding together in a gondola. You're really struggling to keep up. Next station over, Ashley is already putting everything together. You throw your biscuit into the mixer, and everyone cringes at you and says they can't believe this. And shames you for it. So you stick your hand back in there and pull it out. But then it breaks! It breaks all of our hands and we can't play taiko anymore. And then they stop the competition. And this time we're not gonna get between them. We're just gonna stand there and rage. Alright, pours a chocolate in there. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, you. Internalize the rage you feel. Your rage burns so intensely within your eyes that they burst into flames. The flames cause your eyebrows to catch fire and turn to ash, and they fall off of your face, which means people will have a hard time understanding your emotion for the rest of the semester, perhaps forever. Embarrassed and ashamed by your poor performance, not to mention your crispy fried brow, you run for the quad to be alone. The beautiful weather feels like an insult. Inside of you, a storm rages. It's Colonel Sanders. He's probably here to tell you that he and Ashley are in love and have decided to get married. And he won't even ask you to cater his wedding because you're a terrible chef and an awful person. You try to hide from him, but he approaches you directly. I know you're hurting right now. Not just from the devastating loss, but from the run-in with the mixer and that small fire. We should get that checked out. I'm fine. Can't you just leave me alone? I'm a loser. I'm not fit to fill your fryer. I'll never be a master chef. Failure is a part of life. Not just for you, but for all of us. Do you think I've never failed at anything before? That's exactly what I think. Well, think again. I wasn't always the man you see before you. Enrolled in culinary school, incredibly handsome, successful, motivated. Well, handsome, sure, I was born that way. But I walked other paths in the array of the dead ends. I was passionate about life, but I failed as an obstetrician. I was passionate about justice, but I failed as a lawyer. I was passionate about livestock. I even failed as a mule handler. And that one was especially humiliating. Mules can be so cruel. I didn't know. People see my delicate ribbon tie and my well-kept beard and assume that I've got it all together. Which is true now, but it hasn't always been. Sounds like this guy could really use a hug. I've resolved then that I was going to amount to something. No amount of hours, labor, or money would ever deter me from giving the best I had to give. As Colonel Sanders changed his focus, he could see something ignite inside of him, a burning passion. One has to remember that every failure can be a stepping stone to something better. My new dream is pure. It's honest. It's something that a humble man in a crisp white suit can be proud of. I will create a new chain of chicken restaurants that will bring joy to the entire world and make up for my past misdeeds. Yay! Just as your moment grows intimate, you're interrupted by a threatening, shadowy presence. Battle scared from the night before. You prepare for the worst. It's the spork monster. Borko. Borko? It is. I know I said I wouldn't be back, and after a whole fight to the death thing, maybe you don't really want to see me anymore, but I just wanted to say that I was wrong to attack you, and I apologize. I know what it's like having to always look over your shoulder. Monster problems, am I right? Aw, thanks, Borko. I'm glad there's no hard feelings. Getting jumped by a giant creature in the dark of the night can really rile a person up. I also want to apologize for the way I switched right into attack mode. I know that you're strong, and cooking school can put a person under a lot of pressure and stress. I actually used to go to the school. I wasn't always a spork monster, you see. I don't believe it. You were human once? Well, no, I was a golden retriever. Oh, but I was still a student. Until one day, some mean kids with a magic spellbook cast a dark enchantment on me. And I was forever transformed. Magic spellbook. Precisely. I had procured a copy for myself, but somewhere along the way I lost it. If you find such a book, I beg of you, respect it. You're a powerful chef, and shouldn't rely on such dark and evil magic. Now, you should be protecting the innocent from those who would cheat them through sorcery and guile. If you need me, don't fear. I will be there. Sounds like there's some bad cooks in the kitchen of life. Step together, I'm sure we could defeat them. Come back to my hideaway, and we can discuss. A personal invite. You can't imagine what Colonel Sanders' home must be like, but it sounds like you're about to find out. Stepping inside Sanders' home, surrounded by his things, you start to feel a special bond with him. Are these his baby pictures? It looks like you live such an exciting life, Colonel Sanders. Every day can be an adventure if you approach it with the right attitude. Long ago, I made the decision to never stop searching, never stop working, never stop imagining. Have you been working on any new recipes of your own lately? I'm always excited to talk about food with another ambitious chef. Oh, there is something. It's just a side dish that I've been tinkering with, trying to find the right balance of flavors and textures. I'm just not sure I've nailed it yet, but I'm close. Colonel Sanders' eyes perk up as he starts to wonder what dish you might be describing. It's meant to pair with something spicy or something crispy, both perhaps? Now you've got him right where you want him. Should you reveal your new creation to him or keep it a secret? Keep it a secret. Actually, I've said too much. Please forget I said anything. You can practically hear Colonel Sanders' heart beating in his chest. He tries to act demure, but his facade begins to crack. I can appreciate a good secret, of course. In fact, I've got many, nearly a dozen in my fried chicken recipe alone. But I would hope that you could learn to trust me with yours. Well, I suppose you did share a secret ingredient with me yesterday, so it'd be only fair. Colonel Sanders' face grows serious. Oh, yes, about that. You see... Yes, Colonel? I haven't been completely honest with you. The secret I told you was a fake. No. The ingredient you shared with Miriam wasn't true? Yeah, it was a lie, on purpose. You're angry with Colonel Sanders for lying, but the fact that you revealed his secret shows that he was probably right to do so, but I didn't. You mean, it wasn't one of the real 11 secret herbs and spices? You see, we only had just one minute. We had only just met, and I had to make sure that you were trustworthy and capable of keeping my most important secret. To me, my recipes are priceless. Well, I have something to confess. That secret ingredient you told me, I shared it with my friend Miriam, my bestie. Unfortunately, I already knew this. I was very disappointed, but now that you've come clean, we can start building our relationship as fellow chefs again. I promise to be more honest from here on out. I really do. I'm counting on you. And then in that case, I present to you my original coleslaw. Ew. Yucky. The shredded cabbage dish glistens in the light of Colonel Sanders' Lux hideaway. When are we gonna make the mac and cheese? And the pot pie. I like the pot pie. Together you chow down on the creamy slaw until just a spoonful remains in the bowl. Do you mind if I hold on to the last bite? I'd like to have it around so that I can admire its seeds later and think back to this moment with tears in his eyes. You could offer to make it more, but he seems like very sentimental. He wants that one. Sure, why not? Please, make yourself comfortable. I'll be back in just a minute. You realize that now would be the perfect time to do some snooping? What? We don't do that. You don't snoop. I don't snoop. Around the room are various items that you can look closer at. Each item seems to radiate memories and emotions. Tap on the item to discover more about Colonel. Photo appears to be Colonel Saunders, except he's an old man visiting the pyramids of Egypt. The future? And maybe this is where he discovers one of the secret herbs and spices. We're snooping. Wait, he was born with glasses. An adorable little baby boy crawls across the floor. From the goatee and the mustache combo he sports, he figured that this must be Colonel Sanders himself, yeah. That or it's his kid. That or maybe it's a drumstick that seems to be waving like a rattle. Seppu, who frames a baby picture of just themselves? Well, you know, your parents usually have that stuff and they want you to take it eventually, so the parents took it. It used to belong to his parents. Probably the same type of person who would make their own face the logo of the company they founded, am I right? Why not? Tap on an item to discover more about Colonel. One of the framed pictures shows an old man who looks a bit like Colonel Sanders standing with a friend. They hold fried chicken drumsticks and appear to be cheersing them. No, they don't. That's a lie. You look closely and see that there's a short inscription. I wonder who my friend Pete is. Tap on an item to discover more about it. Yeah, this chicken. You notice a very realistic stuffed chicken sitting in the corner table. When you pick it up, you realize it isn't just realistic, it's real? Taxidermy? It must have been important to Colonel Sanders when it was alive. He is sentimental. A little note clipped to the chicken's foot reads, "The true state bird of the great state of Kentucky." You gaze out the window across the vast lake and mountain range beyond. Just then the ghost of the student pops up? What's he doing here? Were you thinking about heading out into the world on a quest to avenge my death? Wait, what? I've never even learned your name. Why would I avenge you? I couldn't tell you my name right now. It's... Oh, yo! Hey, Decipher! Hey, thanks for the raid! Pom-pom girl, Decipher, Mega Monkey, Denmus Hive. Yo, how's it going? Hope it's going well. We are in Colonel Sanders' house right now. I don't know if this game is like an ad or what, but it talks a lot about Colonel Sanders and KFC. But decided to be a pretty cool game for today. But hey, welcome. I hope your stream went good, Decipher. I'm back here behind the chat. Yeah, little chicken house. You look extremely subtle. That's E-Raid. Yo, thanks so much, Decipher. I hope you had a really good stream too. Any problems with the internet? Internet's been alright? Hopefully your grocery shopping went good too. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. Yo, let's see what candle this is. Really? That sucks. Oh shit, Bite Attack, thanks.
Bite Attack just subscribed.
Hey, we got the little dog conga, dude. Whenever anyone subs, that's what happens. Thanks for the 2 months. That's really cool. 2-month badge unlocked. Super hype and welcome. Hope everyone's having a really chill day. Been doing a lot of reading here. It's good. Good stuff. A scented candle. You pick it up and try to identify the smell. A power tool. Power tool smell? Maybe. Freshly starched collar? A piece of wood floating in a lake. Summer of 69. No. It's one of the secret recipe ingredients. It's blah 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 blah. Tap on an item to discover more about the Colonel. You set up for 2 years earlier? Damn! Yeah, that's right, it was 2 years. That's crazy. I'm gonna unlock the 3-year badge soon. Isn't that nuts? Almost affiliated for 3 years. Look at Mr. Cool Guy here! A lock of silver hair is woven through the teeth of the comb. Upon further inspection, you realize that the hair therein isn't just silvery in color. It's actually made of spun silver. Shit. That's cool. Take a closer look at the urn sitting on a nearby pedestal. There's a plaque on it. It's dusty. But when you wipe it off, you can read the inscription. It says, "Here lie the ashes of all my past careers and business failures." Poor guy. I think I looked at everything, right? Oh, the safe. This must be where he keeps a secret recipe. You think for a moment, what number is important to Colonel Sanders? Then it dawns on you. As soon as you turn the dial to 111111, the safe opens. Inside it, you find a single note. Pan chicken, be prepared, sashimi style. I don't think raw chicken's that good. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Alright? Tap on an item to discover. Alright, that's good. I think we looked at everything, man. Let's go through this door. You open the door to Colonel Sanders' closet and find a row of his signature white suits hanging within. Take one off its hanger and try it on. Jacket's a bit big for you. It's soft and comfortable. You give yourself a deep hug, breathing in its scent. They say that home is where the heart is. Is this what they meant? Yeah, I think like even like beef tartare sounds crazy to me. I don't mind like raw fish and stuff, but yeah, chicken sashimi sounds really bad. Salmonella bad. Not good. Even the texture I don't think would be that yummy. Before you can look any further, you hear Colonel Sanders returning. I'm not snooping. Nope, we're not snooping. Nope. He has a new dish that he's been working on, and he wants you to taste it. You try and act casual until he asks you why you're wearing his jacket. I don't usually loan those out, but I must say it does look good on you. Oh crap, the jacket. You forgot to take it off. You decide now is your moment to make the big move. You tell him you're cold. You fess up and tell the truth. You confess. I think I've developed feelings for you. I might be developing feelings for you too, but I'm concerned. I can't let anything get in the way of my dreams. Overwhelmed, you take off the jacket and run for the door. But the thought of leaving Colonel in the midst of such an emotional breakthrough gives you pause. You stop yourself. Colonel? Yes, Steppu? I honestly think this may be the beginning of something wonderful. I think you're right. We should take things slow. You talk late into the night and drift off into a slumber. Dream sequence? Oh my god. I've developed feelings for the streamer. Steppu. Easy. You awake to a beautiful morning at Colonel Sanders' hideaway. Wait, we're not at his house? Did you make the right decision on how to respond to Colonel Sanders? Only time will truly tell. Today's the day that could change the rest of your life. You think about the new secret ingredient that you just learned about, blah 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 blah. In some jurisdictions, blah blah blah, blah 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 isn't even legal. But if the recipe is a secret, how will they know? Your thoughts are interrupted when Colonel Sanders emerges into the room. He's holding a gorgeously plated breakfast and your mouth waters at the sight of it. Here's a simple breakfast I whipped up. It's meticulous. You taste Colonel Sanders' food and it takes you on a journey. When you return, he's waiting to ask an important question. So, would you say that we're the perfect match? How presumptuous. Magazine and your taste buds, that is. Such confidence, such grace. Could he be the world's greatest gift to cookery? Take him down a peg? I could fail. I've only failed once, besides the very beginning. He's too confident. Take him down. It's good, but my mom made it better. Colonel Sanders' expression grows serious. Did your little jab land too hard? Colonel, I know what you're gonna say. I need to be better if I'm gonna leave my mark on the world. A single tear begins to pull into the center of his eyes as he gazes out the window. And with the right business partner, I know I can't fail. Business partner? Could he be talking to you? It's all happening so quickly. Overcome with emotion and confused by your feelings, you're on the verge of tears, unable to speak. The only answer you can find is to run out the door and get home. There's still one more day of school after all. The University of Cooking School Academy for Learning waits for no one. You get home to find something very surprising. Your best friend is there waiting for you. Where have you been? Yeah, it is a lot of reading. Yeah. Speaking of, I'm gonna drink some water too. Right? This is free too. I've had it for a long time. It was recommended to me like back in 2020, but I never really found the time to play it. I think I knew that it was gonna be a lot of reading. Water time. You enjoy story time? Yeah, it's pretty chill. I get to relax the hands some. Oh, yo, hey, double water time. Thanks. Appreciate it, Decipher. Hydrate your butt, but it's not thirsty. My mouth is. Yeah, dating sims do be like that. Visual novels and stuff too. Because I had one heck of a night. I've been desperate to talk to you about it, but I couldn't find you. I got worried that something might have happened to you. That's okay, I was just... But now that it's... it turns... More water. But now that it turns out that you're fine, I could finally get you up to speed with the saga of Miriam. Sure, but... You'll not believe what happened to me after school yesterday. I went on a date. I think I can believe that. Since I've been partnered up with Clank, he asked me to go out with him. Of course, I told him, you better keep your dials turned to polite and be respectful. I'm not that kind of girl. But he was just interested in spending some one-on-one time together and getting to know me, so I said, yeah, sure. I can get to know a little metallic guy. Long story short, he took me skydiving with his friends, but things quickly spiraled out of control. Does she just say skydiving as if it's a typical first date to go on? With a talking pressure cooker? Yeah, Clink's a talking pressure cooker at the school. I set her up with him. And now, I'm not really sure where we stand. You don't give Miriam time to tell her whole story, however, bottling up the details of your own night is just too much to bear. We should listen to her. And I went on a date too. Back to Colonel Sanders' house where I spent the night with him. You what? Nothing happened but the emotional connection, wowzers. Miriam tells you to move on from this whole Colonel Sanders obsession and focus on school. If being obsessed with Colonel Sanders is wrong, you don't want to be right. After a short argument, you both agree to go your separate ways. Damn, did I just break up with my best friend? She's trying to help me say, like, you know, stay focused on school and stuff. Yeah, wowzers. When you arrive at school, you encounter your rivals in the quad. You can tell from a distance that they're picking on Pop, though he himself may not quite grasp the fact. Because, you know, he's Pop. What's a swirly? It sounds delicious.
Oh, it's great. I'll order you up one right away.
I'll have my swirly with sprinkles, please. Sprinkles is a dog and a treat. You can get your swirly dip too. Why don't you go pick on someone your own size?
Because I'm literally the biggest person at this school.
And there is that horse that Colonel Sanders rides to school. But who would dare pick on such a gentle and beautiful creature?
You got some nerve, Stepu, suggesting I pick on a defenseless horse?
Now you're twisting my words, and I won't have it. You clench your fist, but the injury from yesterday's mixer accidentally makes you wince in pain.
Doesn't like you can go on cooking like that. Might as well just give up.
I'll never give up, ever. Colonel Sanders arrives just as it appears things are close to boiling over. A naturally intuitive person. He senses that something has been going on. Is everyone excited for the final day of school? Stepu, how's that hand feeling? I'm sure you'll be back in a fighting form by this afternoon. Ashley, aren't you concerned about my hands, Colonel? Yesterday I almost broke a nail winning so hard. Technically, I don't believe a winner has decided, but your presentation was quite impressive. What's he doing complimenting her? Ashley, but what about the flavor of my delicate, warm, gooey chocolate sauce? It was clear that you're passionate about how your food's received. And that's a lot of words to say. It was bland. Excuse me, Stepu. I am more than capable of speaking for myself. Maybe you could tell me more about your thoughts as we walk to class, Colonel? I'm always interested in discussing the fine arts of fine foods. See you inside, Stepu. Annoyed by Colonel Sanders' inability to see Ashley for who you know she really is, you walk across the quad to get some distance. In an attempt to distract yourself from how slighted you feel by that interaction with Ashley, you take out the spellbook you recovered yesterday and start flipping through the pages. Miriam, whoa, that's the book? It looks like bad news. It's just something I found laying around. It would appear to be some sort of grimoire, but I don't really believe in that magic stuff. A grimoire? Like a book of spells? I don't know. Who would spend so much time decorating a magic book if it were really powerful? Hehehe. Thanks for the lurk, Decipher. I'll catch you later. Hey, you got a moment badge. That's cool. I wonder what moment. Oh, it was a 24-hour moment, man. I remember that. I could dig up one surefire way to find out. You open the page to, arcane warnings. Cast only in case of extreme emergency. It says around the edges of the page. I could use this spell here. That says it'll erase anyone I choose from all of my memories. If I scrub out Colonel Sanders, it would probably help me focus better on the upcoming final exam. That's way drastic. Couldn't you do something else? Like anything else? Not rooted in dark magic? Maybe tie a string around your finger? Okay, fine. It is drastic. But desperate times calls for desperate measures. Got a memory erasing spell sitting right in front of you. And a pretty good excuse to try it out. No. Memories help heal, man. We just can't, like, erase shit. Don't do it. You take your friend's advice and put the book away. It's almost time for class. Sprinkles is already in the room, waiting for the students to arrive. He clears his voice to make a quick announcement. I want you all to know I feel something of a dog moment coming on, but I assure you, it's nothing to be afraid of. His cute little nose scrunches up and begins to breathe quickly. He must be hungry, reach for some old homework to give him as a snack. Dogs can be rather unpredictable, especially Sprinkles. Wait and see what happens. Sprinkles stops in his tracks. He focuses in on the window. The room is deadly silent. What time is it? 12:20? When you follow his gaze, you see a tiny orange squirrel perched on the cherry tree outside. Sprinkles turns feral and runs to the window of the classroom. He begins barking uncontrollably at the squirrel outside. Terrence? I told you to never come back here, Terrence. They will destroy you, Terrence. Sprinkles is barking ferociously, drool flying off of his face. The squirrel looks over, but he doesn't say anything back. You wonder, is that even a talking squirrel? Who named him Terrence? You'd better not show your chubby cheeks around here ever again. After Sprinkles is satisfied that his presence has been felt by not only Terrence, but any other squirrel in hearing distance, he returns to his professional tone. I apologize for the outburst. This actually brings up an important point. Thank you, Stepu, for reminding me to dole out this indispensable bit of wisdom, you see. But before he can go any further, Miriam's love drama spills over into the class. Sprinkles is interrupted by words and sparks coming from the back of the room. Oh no. I told you to save it for after class. You think I wanted to be thrown from a plane strapped to a stranger? Miriam and Clank appear to be arguing, but you still haven't learned to speak Clank's language of mechanical noises. But no, you had to show off to your cool kid friends Jeff and Joan, J&J forever. And watch us from a triangle in midair as we descend. Triangles are the strongest shape, don't you know? Yeah, well, that doesn't make it a great date. Then take Jeff and Joan with you. You can all hold hands as you pedal down the mountain or off a cliff, I don't care.
Sad beep.
Link begins to shudder. Steam pours out of the gaps in his panels and then a loud ding stops him in his tracks. Aww. No amount of seasoning is going to make me want to eat that, Clink. Clink burps out a completely deep-fried sneaker. Considering that he himself has wheels, not feet, it's not entirely clear where it came from. In terms of deep-fried footwear, I guess it looks okay. Clink slowly rolls out of the room to be alone with his shoe. Everyone tries to pretend like they didn't see that entire thing go down. Nothing like a loud public breakup to cast a pall over the final day of school. Well, that was unfortunate. We mustn't be distracted from what lies ahead. The final competition showdown challenge exam trademark. I'm still working on the title, but I think you get it. Test time approaches. See you all in the arena. But before you can think about your upcoming competition, there's a very beautiful soul nearby in need of a pep talk. Hey, Miriam, are you okay? Okay? I'm so mad I could smash a tiny mug, spilling several droplets of hot cocoa all over the floor. How could he embarrass me like that in front of everyone? Her tiny cocoa is a delicious treasure, so you know that this breakup is no joke, even if the source of her frustration is such a silly boy. I know that you know this, but I'm gonna say it out loud. You don't need anyone. Me and you, we're gonna cruise through this final test and hit the carpool lane to Success City. Miriam brightens up, imagining the wind rushing through her short bangs, but she hesitates to embrace the feeling all the way. Rage. You're not gonna saddle up on Colonel Sanders' stallion and ride off into the sunset without me? Of course not. Well, maybe sort of, but I'm sure there's a pony out there with your name on it. And a ranch big enough for both of us and whoever else we want to bring along. If it's not Pop or Clink or anyone else you meet today, tomorrow, or this whole year, so what? You're a special person who doesn't settle for the first someone to show a little interest anyhow. Miriam gives you a big hug and wipes the tears from her cheeks. What a good friend. I should really review my menu for today. I'm going to make a very special soup. And I bet that Professor Dog is going to love it up. While you were pep talking Miriam, you completely missed lunch, but that's okay, because you had a better idea of how to spend it the time before your exam. You decided to head into the arena early to practice a dish. This is it. The location of your final challenge. A test of will, a test of courage, a test of talent, a test of stepu. And a chance to beat the pants off of Van Van and his supposed Man and his eviler counterpart Ashley. As planned, you began to run through a quick test of a recipe that you've been working on. Stepu's famous chicken pot pie. I love pot pie, yes. Yes. I was practicing for months making this dish. Comes second nature to you, and you're able to quickly get a fresh pot pie in the oven, but as soon as you do, your cram session is interrupted by Colonel Sanders, the cheater. Stepu, what are you doing here? There's still time before the exam. No, just taking it all in. Big into visualizing success. I'm looking at my station and picturing victory. The pot pie has begun to bake and the smell is slowly filling the space around you. Visualizing, huh? That's too bad. I was hoping you were here cooking something delicious. You'd usually happily share your food with anyone who's hungry, but the last time you let Colonel Sanders get into your head, it cost you a cook-off. You decided it's time to put your cooking above your romantic desires, but that decision gets hard to stick to when the oven timer goes off behind you. Ignore it like there was no sound. Fess up about your practice dish. Okay. You got me. I'm doing a little bit more than visualizing. I know. My nose can smell a pot pie 400 yards away. That's an oddly specific distance, but you'd expect nothing less from such a nose. You knew it was a pot pie from just the smell? Not just a pot pie, but a chicken pot pie. With an all-butter crust. And my nose is telling me something else. Oh no, is it burning? Haha, no. I could smell that it was made with a heaping helping of TLC. But it'll probably start burning any second if you don't pull it out. The moment of truth. Wow. Damn wow. Nat, I think this is an ad. But you know what? We've been talking about getting this. Yeah. Yep, we've been talking about getting a pot pie. It's beautiful. You know what? I shared a picture of a pie this morning on my camera roll. I think I handmade that pie. Like, I rolled it out and everything. I cut it into like a little lattice and then I folded it like a little basket. It's so cute. If I remember, I should show it after stream. It's the best pot pie I've ever tasted. I've always loved country cooking and I could eat this all day. I know, right, Matt? It's crazy. Matt added that to like one of our dinner shopping carts a few days back because everything always closes on us, so we have like backup carts that got canceled, so we just keep them there for when like we don't want to think about what we want to eat. Since we don't have a car, we gotta order like everything to go. There's really nothing too close by to easily walk to or bike to, so delivery is what we live on. I'm glad that we can though. There's no time left. The final showdown is about to begin. Sprinkles lays down the ground rules. Whoa! There are no rules, that is, except to cook with everything you got. You step up for the cook-off of a lifetime. You decide the mac and cheese plus the pot pie that you've been practicing are just the dishes that'll push you over the edge to victory. How did I know that? Meanwhile, both Van and Ashley are prepping wildly elaborate dishes for their usual over-the-top shelves. Miriam has her giant magnifying glass and several sets of tweezers. She's definitely prepared to go big on going small. Colonel Sanders seems to be harnessing his 11 herbs and spices, but he's trying to find a way to improve on something perfect. His original recipe, fried chicken. The intensity in the room starts at a full 10 out of 10 with a frenzy of action. Everyone is calling out really cool special cooking moves as they prepare their food. Wow, this is getting serious. Colonel Sanders batters his chicken as it levitates through the air. Egg whoosh! Miriam furiously injects ingredients into the itty-bitty pot of broth. Best friend, Baster Blaster! Van flexes his pectorals as he chops open a sea urchin.
Let's rock and roll.
Ashley skips her pastries off the tray with lightning speed. Shallow personality spatula. Even Clink gets in on it.
5-dial pressure point cooking technique.
Wait, when did Clink learn English? It's the singularity, as was foretold.
We mustn't let it happen, or the appliance uprising will take us all.
Self-destruct.
Van Dan quickly unplugs Clink and rolls him out the back door of the arena. As you frantically prepare your dish, you notice Ashley has her spellbook out. Is she going to use some dark magic to turn the tides? You've got a book of your own, and you're not— oh, and you are desperate not to see her win another battle. Should you take this opportunity to fight magic with magic, even if it's almost certainly evil magic? No. Do it the hard way. Who needs magic when you've got passion? Exactly. I'm gonna do it the hard way. Colonel Sanders sees that you've chosen to win on your own terms and gives you a subtle wink from across the room. I believe in you, Stepu. Miriam notices too. And I've always believed in you, Stepu, since we were little kids, because I'm your best friend forever. You turn to notice that Miriam is at your station cheering for you. Miriam, what about your dish if you're here cheering who's cooking? I need food, short cook time. I'm actually already done, so I thought I'd help you. Oh, that's sweet, but... oh, he's got a wink emote. Nice, I unlocked one yesterday, or maybe it was the day before when I stopped in. I like his Squirtle emotes, they're cool. Miriam tosses a handful of spices directly into your boiling noodles. It's the secret ingredient. The boiling pot explodes, sending Miriam flying backwards. The watery noodles begin to swirl in the air, bubbling up into a dark cloud that thickens and congeals before your very eyes. Spork monster. It is I, Steve, the spork monster. Steve, wait, what happened to Borko? You're not here to battle me, are you? We spork monsters are many. I think Borko had the day off, but you have conjured Steve and I hate to battle, so I'd say you're doing pretty alright. Oh hey, you're in the middle of a cooking competition. I love this stuff. It's better than TV. You crazy kids and your culinary skills really impress me. Mind if I hang out a bit? I'm sorry, Steve, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Do you mind? Final exam? Step back. Steve the spork monster notices that you've got a grimoire stashed beneath your cooking station. I see what you're up to. Crisscross some magical items and accidentally summoned me, huh? Yeah, I guess it. Sorta. If you're here, would you mind tossing some fresh noodles into the pot of salted water? Yeah, this whole game really is, yeah. It's funny. I'd love to. I've always wanted to be a top chef, actually. You know, when I was just a little spork pup back in the old country. You can feel Spork Monster winding up to tell a very long and involved story. You don't know exactly where they came from, but it seems like it was probably lonely there. Well, he used to be a golden retriever, and then dark magic turned him into a Spork Monster. Nice, Matt. Actually, you know what? Maybe you should watch from the stands. I really need to focus on the competition. I understand. It's kind of like that time in the monster school that I had fallen asleep during the scare tactics class, and when I woke up, you toss a serious stare at Steve and he takes the hint. Never mind, I'll see you later. Good luck. Alright, having suffered this huge setback, you don't know if you could win. You summon extra power from deep within yourself, you give up and drop out of culinary school. Yeah, we should just walk away. No, step it up. And I can do this. I have what it takes. I came here to win. Your hair turns mac and cheese orange as culinary energy flows through your body. My heart is pure, my hands are steady, my taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this. Joseph student. Yes, Stepu, you are the chosen one. You will avenge me. The power you've been summoning immediately fades back out. You interrupted my inspiring monologue. Sorry. My heart is pure. My hands are steady. My taste buds have been preparing their entire lives for this moment. I will show the world my cookery. You begin to levitate off the ground. Energy courses through your body. You know that with this power, you could do anything. Except turn back time, which would be super useful because while you were powering up, your chicken pot pie overcooked in the oven and can't be served. But don't worry, dear Stepu, you may have suffered some setbacks, but all is not lost. Impressed with your fortitude, Colonel Sanders decides that you have earned his support. I've been watching you today, and I must say, I'm truly impressed. You've been thinking on your feet and rolling with the punches. He steps up to your station and stands right beside you. I am here to help. All you've managed to make is mac and cheese, and time is almost up, so you're going to need it. But Colonel Sanders, what about the test? What will happen to you? What about the rules? Following the rules have never been my thing. I follow my heart. What a guy. Colonel Sanders unfolds a delicate white towel to reveal the most delicious fried chicken tenders you've ever laid eyes on. And besides, something unexpected combinations can have surprising effects that surpass their individual efforts. Are you suggesting if we combine forces, we can form the perfect food union? Time's up, students! But time expired. It's the moment everyone's been waiting for. You must now prepare to present your dishes. A handful of students stand tall, but the class seems incomplete. It seems we're missing some students. Pop? Blink? From off-screen, you hear pure and innocent giggle that could only come from one student. Hehe, I'm blind! It sounds like it's coming from that broom closet over there. Miriam, would you mind? Inside of the closet, you see Pop hanging on a broom, hooked by the elastic of his underpants. Pop, get down from there right now. Let me guess, did Van have something to do with this? Always crying.
When someone asked for a wedgie, who am I to refuse?
I thought a wedgie was a salad. Oh, it looks like Pop is eliminated from the challenge, seeing as how he couldn't cook anything. Hello, Colonel. Hi, howdy. We're on our final exam of class. I think we're gonna get this, Fajr. Hi. I hope that you had a really nice day, Fajr. It must be really late. No, it's early. It's like 5 a.m. for you. Aww. I can't feel my legs. May I be excused? Sure. You kids and your pranks. I must say, it's not the worst prank in UCS all AL history. AL. AL history. But it's not exactly yearbook material. Wait a second. Pranks. Pranks. Blink. Where did that pressure cooker roll off to? You wait to hear a signature word beep or another onomatopoeia, but there's none. Somehow, he must have gotten unplugged, I guess. We'll have to figure out that later. That leaves only 4 remaining students. Please collect your final projects. Yes, it has been a long semester. Wow, 3 days long. But after days of hard work, the time has come for me to eat. Miriam, please step forward. Now, describe your dish. I have made tender udon noodles and savory soup. My word, it's so delicate. Is that a teeny tiny naromaki I spy afloat on its itsy bitsy bowl? Yes, chef. Please call me Sprinkles. Chef is my father's name. Yes, Sprinkles. And some green tea that I made from baby tea leaves that I picked myself. Sprinkles carefully sniffs around the dish before opening his mouth and letting just the tip of his pink dog tongue dip into the bowl. Sublime. Would anyone else like a taste? Oh, come on. I'm not one of those dogs who doesn't floss. I even have a really cute electric toothbrush for dogs. Fine, I'll enjoy it all by myself. And in a flash, the entire meal has been devoured. Not that it took much, it was less than a thimble's worth of soup. A+. Rarely do I taste a dish with as much love poured into it as yours. Miriam is overjoyed, but she gives you a big hug. Huge hug. Thank you, Stepu, for helping me to believe in myself. Van, you're up. Now, describe your dish.
I made uni over smooth egg custard and an axe-hewn urchin shell topped with caviar.
Did you skewer one type of urchin with spines from a second? Different color type of urchin?
Yes, Sprinkles.
A bit much, don't you think?
And that's exactly why I did it. A bit much is kind of my brand. Doesn't it look cool?
Sprinkles leans in to sniff the uni, but he can't get his nose close on account of all the spikes. He begins to paw at it erratically, causing the custard to slosh around. Woof woof!
Please be gentle with my cuisine.
Grrr. Finally, Sprinkles goes all in, tongue first, but he can't get past all the needles. He reels back as his tongue is poked and prodded. Aw, ouch, my tongue! The professor appears to be having an allergic reaction to the sting. I can't eat this. It keeps poking my tongue. Disqualified! A stunning turn of events. Who would have thought that serving food in a bowl made of needles could make it difficult to eat? Dejected, Van does not go gentle into the night.
Disqualified for glamour?
Don't discount simplicity.
This isn't the last you've heard of me.
Before forcing us to endure his swollen tongue for another moment, Sprinkles graciously laps down the bowl of milk. I know, yeah, I'm a dog and I drink milk, get over it. Sometimes it helps calm my agitated tongue. Next student, Ashley. It's time to step up. Now describe your dish. I made orange blossom, a Turkish delight, and a light rosewater syrup topped with French meringue and connected by sugar glass. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Indeed, it's quite delightful. However, I'd ask that you please refrain from eating it or attempting to taste it in any way. It's very fragile and meant to be a display piece. We'll need the food at a cooking school? Got toast in your ears or something, Stepu? I told you, it's a display piece. Ashley, I must say, it is beautiful. However, this is a cooking competition at a cooking school. Yeah, which is why I cooked it and did an extremely good job cooking it too. I didn't realize that we were having an eating exam. If I wanted to be judged on eating, I'd go to the College of Eating School for the Hungry. I suppose you could smell it, if you absolutely insisted, but don't breathe too hard. You might disrupt the sugar spiral. If the food cannot be eaten, it cannot be judged. You are disqualified. Rage overtakes Ashley and she finally cannot keep her two-faced routine up. You wouldn't know high-end cuisine if it cooked you. And with that, Ashley storms off to rededicate herself to being the best, but this time without being shackled by trying to be fake nice and liked by everyone. This isn't the last you've seen of me, either. Or heard of me, too. If this class gets much smaller, I'll be teaching myself. Aww. You and Colonel Sanders, the final cook, step up together. Two chefs. What began as a bowl of delicious mac and cheese has become something else. What? Oh my god, is this to promote that bowl, dude, where they just shove everything in? He examines it closely, sniffing and eyeing it. Uh-oh. I don't have a good feeling about this. From somewhere in the room, a literal drumroll plays. Don-chan? Just when I thought I've seen everything in his kitchen, you give me this thing. And completely blown me away. In my 49 dog years of life, I've never tasted anything so delicious and purely perfectly balanced. It's so delicious, in fact, that everyone passes the class. You pass, and you pass, and you get a pass. Everyone gathers around and partakes of the mac and cheese bowl. They all seem to transcend this reality into another dimension. You win. Together, you and Colonel Sanders have made a new menu item. The new menu item is so impressive that even the Van and Ashley are drawn back into the magnetic fragrance. When they gaze upon your mac and cheese bowl, they admit that you are indeed an excellent chef. Sprinkles declares that you have passed. Everyone has passed. There were supposed to be more battles, but come on, how could they be better than this one? Now that school year is complete and everyone has graduated, the students return for one last assignment. To get the groove on? The cafeteria has been completely redecorated in order to serve as the site of the school's graduation dance. The Stewart Cafeteria, established 2015. Compared to the massive high-tech cooking area, the humble decor seems downright cute and cozy. Oh shit! DJ Dog is in the house! You knew that Sprinkles was a master chef, but also a world-renowned turntablist? Who says you can't teach an old dog new tricks? Van and Ashley tell everyone that they've committed themselves to righting the wrongs they did while they were the villains. For a moment, you actually believe them. Not another haunting. No ghosts allowed at the graduation. It is clearly written in the school's bylaws. I was never actually a ghost. It was a trick to get you to finally notice me. Oh, amusing. Well, now that everyone is together. Ignored. It's the Spork Monster. He's totally mellowed out. Everyone, the Spork Monster's no more. From here on out, I prefer that everyone refer to me by my new name, Party Monster. The student tries to finish what he had to say, but everyone is too wrapped up in talking to Spork. Sorry, Party Monster. Aww. A dejected student walks off. We'll never know his name. Maybe things didn't work out for Miriam romantically, but she found love in her cooking, and you know she's gonna do great. A red carpet rolls out across the floor of the ballroom. It's like a Hollywood movie premiere. Who could command such an entrance? It's Pop. He arrived late to the dance, but apparently for a good reason. Walking the carpet, you see perched atop his dirty chef's hat? A crown? Welcome back, Pop. I know you weren't able to complete the final exam and accept your diploma, so we had it mailed directly to your father. We figured it was the least we could do for the school's dean. Oh, now I get it. And we get a new wing on the school, not to mention the honor of educating the son of the chancellor of such and such. The music at the dance is interrupted by the sound of sparking and electrical hissing. It's Clank, who has arrived late to the dance.
Now that I have graduated, I can reveal my truth.
Whoa, he's still doing the talking thing.
I am Clank, and I am not of this earth. I am actually from a faraway planet in another dimension.
What? What? I actually feel like I knew this the whole time.
Now that I have learned the ways of your kind, I must return. Miriam, will you come with me?
I don't know what to say. Besides, no, obviously. I've just begun to learn who I really am. This isn't the time for me to devote my life to figuring out who you are, Clank. Aww, I mean, I guess, okay. You're blown away by Miriam's maturity. It's pretty clear she has managed to suppress you in that regard.
I understand. Kind of. Humans are weird.
A portal opens up and Clank disappears through it. Finally, Colonel Sanders arrives. Howdy, classmates. Just like the first day you met him, he has come prepared to feed the entire class. However, it's not enough to just give them a bucket of chicken. This time it's a full meal deal. I want french fries instead of coleslaw. Double starch, baby. All starch. I didn't get to be the most famous chicken man in the history of chicken and man by not reminding people to go out and buy my chicken. The end? Wait, that's it? Oh, no, it's not the end. As everyone feasts on their delicious chicken dinner, Colonel Sanders finds you, sitting at the edge of the dance floor. Steppu, what are you doing, sitting all alone? Oh, you know, just waiting for the right person to ask me to dance. I wonder, might you tell me, what are the qualities that you would expect to find in such a lucky person? Off the top of my head, I don't know. Spicy musk, tidy goatee, and a degree from the University of Cooking School Academy for Learning, just to name a few. It truly is my lucky day. Would you dance with me? Yes, I'd love to. As you glide across the dance floor hand in hand with Colonel Sanders, the future stretches out in front of you. And once my 100th franchise is up and running, I'll be ready to take the day off and I'll be glad to spend it together with you, Steppu. Oh, sweet. We'll work together and play together. Colonel Sanders stops dead in his tracks. Work together? Well, I think this is something I'll just need to do by myself. But who will help you run your restaurants? I don't believe I need help. Besides, based on your time at school here, do you really think running restaurants is the best path forward? Could it be? You found a love connection, but failed to earn Colonel Sanders' respect as a chef. Look at him judging me. Can you live with only half of him? Will you be able to endure sharing him with his other love, the life of an entrepreneur? I suppose I could enroll in pastry school. Oh my dear Steppu, I'm sure that you'll find your place eventually. And along the way, you'll have me by your side. The end. The end? That was cute. I had fun. So loud. Scared me. Hey, that was fun. I'll watch this now. Coleslaw? A psyop production? Move my mouse. It's a good song. I wonder if this song is on OS. It's gotta be on OS, right? Nice, that was really cool. I'm glad I finally got to play that. Yeah, alright. I guess exit. I guess we're done. That was cute though. I think it came out in 2015. I mean, I just saw that like on the banner in the background, so I can only assume. Exit? Are you sure you want to exit the game? Yeah. 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 Hey, we did it, Matt. We did it. Valentine's Day Dating Simulator, aka KFC advertisement done. Guess we know what we're eating tonight. Back to the desktop. Yo, but I guess I didn't really have anything else planned. Let's see. Oh, yeah? Oh, that's great. All right, let me download it. With your Colonel Sanders game trailer. Oh shit, should we play it really fast? Catch the beat map? Here, I want to play it here. Let me just change it up to OS really fast. I'm curious. Not sure if it's any good. We'll see. That's at least the song. Let's see. I'll just change my title to high. That's easy. Alright, let me open up OS as well. Download the map. Where's OS? Oh, I unpinned it! Shit. I need to add it back to my pin tabs down here. Yes. Alright, yo. Make sure I switch that out. We'll just play this really fast. Okay, it's turned down, so no double audio, so that's great. Let me just download the file. Yo, I hope that everyone's having a good day too, man. Thanks for even chilling. I think that's awesome. Just play this really fast and I think we'll be done, so. Turn this down. Shh. No double audio. I started turning down the wrong thing. Thinking that was my music, so. Sounded a little bit offbeat there for a second. Sweet.
Circles.
Okay, sat there, so I'm signed in on this one. I could directly down. Oh, there's a video. Download this video.
Click.
Didn't open for me? Here. Okay. There it is. Ah, let me play this really fast. I'm down. Thanks for sharing it, Scared Mo. You forgot to put hashtag ad? Next time. On our next playthrough. Our 100% man. Original, finger looking good. We'll do finger looking good. But it's in taiko, hold on. We need to change it to catch the beat round here. It's only 27 seconds? Oh shit, I was hoping it would be like a little bit longer. Alright, let's see. Oh my god. Alright, the video looks a little bit scuffed, but it's digital compression, I think. Oh my god! Those jumps are pretty hard here. We're gonna put on Scorby soon, no fail. And maybe put this up a little bit so it's easier to see the patterns in front of it. Cute. Ta-da! Awesome. I think that'll be it for today's stream, man. Let's see. It feels like I haven't been live for very long. Oh, it's already been like 5 hours. That's crazy. But yo, we played some Taiko earlier, then we finished off Stray, and then we also completed this game right here. I Love You, Colonel Sanders. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. And then, now that Stray is done and checked off, we can get started on Far Cry 3. Let's see. Far Cry 3. So whenever we want to switch it up from Taiko tomorrow, we could do this. We wear Steam so we can pop it on. Desktop. Cool. I'm gonna turn this down and turn up my music over here. Let's see. Far Cry 3. Yep. So this will be the next game that we are putting into the mix. And then later, once Octopath Traveler comes out, I want to get that. We've already played a little bit of the demo, about 1 hour. You get 3 hours to play on the demo. But I think I'm still gonna wait until it comes out. Invest all my time on that. And that is released February 26th, I think, right? October, Octopath Traveler. Damn, $60. It's a big game though. I remember playing part 1 for like 3 months. My friend already owns this game? Shit. Big girl already bought it. I think I'm gonna already buy it too. I think we got enough right now. We could do that. Brand new entry in the Octopath Traveler series. First installment, initially released in 2018, sold over 3 million copies worldwide. Yeah, you get to choose between 8 different characters to start with, build your party, kind of like turn-based play. The pixels, the animations, the music, it's all so good. The bokeh, everything, man, love it. But that'll be later this month. Right now it is... Cool, so Far Cry 3, I don't even know. I'm gonna take my time. Doesn't really matter how quickly we get through a game, as long as I have fun, man. And yo, thanks for anyone joining and having fun with me. I hope that you have a really good rest of your day, whatever time it is, man. Thank you. Thanks again for anyone. All those raids. It's awesome. Yeah, it's not too bad. That's cool. It played pretty okay on catch. I just know I am a little bit rusty with catch. But yeah, here. I don't know if anybody's live to raid up. I would love to raid someone up. I'm following live here. Close that. Raid Forsen. Scrolling down. Raid just catting. Forsen? Nah. You want me to raid Forsen? That's funny. I'm gonna raid Adorable Kittens. I think this channel's great. I've been following it for a long time. Who doesn't love kittens? I love kittens. Hell yeah, we're gonna go watch some kitten action, man. Yo, Mega Monkey, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. Take good care, man. Matt, see you very soon. We're gonna go order some ice cream, dude. Yeah, we're gonna get ice cream tonight. I'm looking forward to that. And yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow, man. In Discord, Love, and SoundCloud. Yeah, we got a little SoundCloud, man. But yeah, let me also pick out an outro song. And cats. Do we have an awesome cat song? I don't think I do. Here, let's put on Magic Moves. See you later. Take good care. We ending out. Trihex cute stream? Trihex cute stream? Let me see. Let me see Trihex. You want me to raid Trihex instead, Matt? Yep. Trihex was one of the very first people we ever followed. I was playing Stepmania. Cute. Oh! Oh! That would be cute. A couple playing Stepmania. You know what? We're not gonna raid Adorable Cats. We're gonna raid Trihex. Because that is super cute. Him and his girlfriend, they're playing Stepmania together. I love it. We're gonna raid Trihex. Yeah. Yeah, cats will always be there. Cats will always be there. I'll share this in there. Oh my gosh, shout out Adorable Kittens. Oh. There you go. In case you're not familiar with that channel, they go through a lot of different litters and they just kind of display it. They take really good care of them too, so that's cool. So yeah, peace out. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbyes. Boom. Ooh, thanks for the follow. Good games are extinct. In 07. And Tink aka and Floraza. Decipher for the raid. Oh no, there's a resub too. Decipher resub, Pantera resub. The gifts from Kashui too. Yo, catch you later, Hapesa. See you later. I'll be turning it off now. Peace. Bye. Get good eating, scared milk. See ya.